damn it, you left out a happy one.
Got him, coach. Welcome back, everybody. We just got off of our, I don't know, third, fourth break, whatever break. And we are back here with more shenaniganry. So the grouping of all of you have appeared. However, even though you lost a party member, there is new faces abound, much similar to how you all saw Coroni when y'all arrived at the last place. Here you see a few individuals, and we'll get to them shortly. But you also see these soldier-like candy cane structures just angrily moving back and forth in place that have kind of like similar feel to like the wisps in their attacking stance. And then up at the top, there's this very large creature that you all can kind of see hovering at the end of this bridge, essentially. That being said, we have a lot of new faces here. Most of us you might know. However, in case this is your first time here, we are going to do another round of intros. So, Liv, would you like to kick us off?
Oh, introducing?
Yes, because it has been like a bazillion hours.
Hi, I am Liv, also known as the Lady Liv. You can find me at twitch.tv/theLadyLiv. And I am playing Paris Tea Leaf, the Bard of the College of Glamour, and all around magnificent, lovely lady.
Nice.
A halfling.
And Buck, where are they going to find you, and who are you playing today?
Hey everybody, I'm Double Out Buck. You can find me at twitch.tv/DoubleOutBuck with 2 Ks. I also stream some D&D as the DM. Today I'm playing a half-orc named Nizal Rumblestrike, even though nobody can get my name right. So, we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Going down, I know you don't
Just
stream
prefer Nuzzle.
again. Austin, who are you? What do you
Hey
do?
everyone, I'm Austin. I have been playing Nolan Frostmeyer, who is a wood half-elf. However, he doesn't look like other half-elves, being that he takes after his mother. He has white hair, some ice blue eyes, and yeah, unfortunately I don't stream. However, I've been looking into it a bit more.
Nice. New face for the day, Scott. Scott.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you.
Sorry, not you said. If you haven't seen me before, normally go around as Nordic Geek. I do have a new project coming up as Dungeon Talks, which will be in podcast form. So stay tuned on when we're launching that.
And who are you playing today?
Today, I'm going to be playing Egan French, a bugbear monk.
Nice.
Very grumpy.
A bugbear monk. Well played. Clinton, I know when you first came in, we didn't get to introduce you because a lot was happening, but here we go.
Hello, I'm Clint, also known as Superdog18, and I stream at twitch.tv/, you guessed it, Superdog18. I am tonight playing a half-orc druid named Coroni.
The one, the only, FNH, Paul.
Hello, I am your friendly neighborhood Paul. I broadcast live over on twitch.tv/FNHPaul. And today, I am playing the Deep Gnome Artificer, simply known as Buleg, who provides wonderful products for you and yours that are just as good as name brand, if not better. That is Buleg guarantee.
Last but not least.
Yeah. I've been away for a while, and god damn it, it's good to be back.
You know what I keep thinking of when I see you right now is, you remember in National Lampoon's where it's the guy that has the RV that comes over.
Uncle
kind
Buck?
of an. Yep. Yep. That's who I see right now with you and your ridiculous glasses going on. Yeah. Yeah.
Just God, what's he say when he's just emptying out the crapper?
Shitter's full.
Yeah, shitter's full.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Chrysler. Last but not least, John, can you finish us out?
Yeah. Hi. What's up? I'm Reaper. I stream over on Reaper's Pass on Twitch. I'm playing a little rabbit named Flintloxian Hyrax. He's a little bit of a slimy little dude, but it's okay. You know, he's a lovable little scamp. Let's just have some fun, you know?
So, immediately transitioning from all those introductions, the group of you kind of like look around, and if y'all want another description, y'all can act as required of you when you see them. But the new faces are new, so let's start with... I guess you first would see, like, from your positions, depending, either a bugbear or a... What's the rabbits called?
A Haragon.
Herringon! There
Yeah.
we go. I think those would stand out the most, although everyone's kind of in close proximity to one another. Egan? Would you like to describe how you look to the others?
So you just see in kind of like a casual silk attire, a robe in like very dark crimson hues with white accents, and you notice like his like fur hair is all green, almost like an algae color.
Okay. You see Bugbear kind of looming off in the distance. Herringon, Reaps, how do you look to these guys?
So you see this like about three like a 3 foot tall little rabbit, no shoes, just a nice cloak, blue trimming or blue cloak, orange trimming on the inside for the buttons. If you pan up, you see like white fur with a bunch of like little blue tufts of hair, and if you keep going up, you see like a couple of piercings and some prismatic goggles on his forehead.
Nice. And next to him is another eccentric character who also seems to have like a nearby pup of some sort. Paul, would you like to describe how your character looks?
Yes. So you see a about 3.5, 4 foot deep gnome walking with a large hammer that has a faint glow to it. He's dressed in some very nice kind of like a burgundy-esque clothing. Nice, like kind of red. It has like some lighter tan trimmings to it. Underneath this jacket is like a double-breasted vest, a little tie underneath that. He's got these big goggles on that has little bits of frost onto them. His white hair pulled back tight into a little top knot. As he's just kind of walking, ears are adorned with a few piercings. As he has one little bit of goatee, just kind of like is also very white and just kind of comes off the crops. Walking next to him is his steel defender, Max, which is just a big metallic dog that has just got a saddle of just stuff. It looks like just junk. Traveling salesman junk with 2 big brown antlers just very haphazardly stuck onto his head and a small bit of red painted on the nose to make it appear as a reindeer.
So
As he is
yeah,
walking.
you all see that when y'all arrive. Do it as you will.
And we see these candy cane things.
Yes, so
Waddling around.
far they're like moving kind of like in a nutcracker march, just in place. They haven't advanced any, but they do look menacing for the fact that they're candy cane soldiers. But aside from them and the creature in the back, these guys kind of stand out as normal? Question mark?
Okay.
Flynn, are you sure this is the direction we were supposed to head?
That's what that polar bear told us. Yeah, it should be fine.
I told you, I don't think we should have given it the Coke as it asked for.
Oh, the nondescript
The nondescript,
fizzy drink.
yeah, the nondescript. Okay,
It's actually
we
the
shouldn't
hard
have given it the
drugs.
okay.
We should have given it the
The
okay.
oat. We're giving it the diet oat.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. Those things don't look very friendly, but it's like they're waddling.
I'm very concerned.
Maybe we could try to sell products to them.
I do not know.
You never know. You never. Hey, maybe some of them have like little hard candy children somewhere.
While they're having this conversation, Nizal looks back at their group and goes, "Well, at least we didn't land in a place where they're already fighting."
I wouldn't know what that's like.
But we could have gotten a less strange group. No.
Bro.
Greater numbers.
Hater.
Nolan just
Trust
nod.
me,
I just
greater
nod to
numbers are better.
it's Nazal, right? No, I just nod to Nazal. Do you and I kind of nod towards the two candy canes behind us. Do you want to take them, and hopefully these strangers in the fronts can hold the front, and we'll cover the ranged in the middle.
Well, to be honest, they're not attacking yet, so I'm not exactly sure what the hell's going on here.
But let me go watch. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
Okay, fine. Do you want orb of pow or what do you?
No,
do you want anything?
I got it. I
No?
got it.
All right, fine, fine.
I'm gonna-
Don't
I'm
take
gonna
any of my
walk
big
up to
stuff. Fine, big ball of
I'm
bang.
gonna
Fine,
walk up
stays
toward the
here
candy
with me.
canes.
Okay.
Like as I'm walking towards him. Hey, do you have any children that could possibly may need some toys? Anything?
Do you speak Abyssal?
With my, can I roll a perception check to see if I hear it? Or can I talk to the candy canes behind me?
I mean, y'all can
Because I was gonna go through my languages.
hang out with some candy canes that have ravenous teeth. I forgot to mention, but yeah, go.
Oh,
Mm.
oh,
Oh!
yeah. I didn't. I
just
don't remember
casually
that
forgot to
one.
mention.
You know, like
Ravenous
when
teeth.
you get a candy cane, you like get the super point for it without trying to break it. It's like that for all of its little bitey little.
It's like
That's
in
the
a
worst.
horror movie
That's
where
the
he's like
worst. I want
going,
you to understand this.
it's like in a horror movie where
just
they're
forgot
going
to
up
mention-
to the kid in the corner and they're like, "Hey, little guy," and it turns around and like half their face is gone and everything. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
never mind.
Yes, I do know Abyssal. Yes. What did he say?
What did he say?
I got 3 kids. They're all in daycare currently. I'm taking care of them as best I can. I gotta make money. You got any of that good,
That's
coin?
right, because they don't know who the fucking spirits are.
Yes!
They don't know who the creatures are.
Actually, my friend Bo over there has he has a little bit of he makes some toys. Great stuff. Great stuff. I swear. Willing to
that's
put
great.
my own. Would you like to buy any?
I mean, I'm trying to make money here, not spend money, but it depends if it's a good sell.
As they're doing
Oleg
that,
has no idea what they're saying. It does not speak Abyssal. It's
Just a little.
as like this
It's
vague
just like listening to
conversation-
someone in German. And you're like,
yeah, just like, well, they're not hitting him, so.
they don't sound friendly, but I'm not sure.
You sound so angry, but you have a nice look.
Like I casually just switch back to common. Oh, he was. Come and talk to him.
Okay. Takes the goggles, adjusts them, and struts over.
Oh my god!
Deep bow.
What is happening?
As that's happening,
Hello, Mr. Candy Cane. My name
Nazal's
is
gonna look back and
Buleg.
go, I don't even think they know we're here.
Can I stealth?
Yeah, you can roll a stealth check. Y'all did
Hello.
appear behind them, so maybe
I know,
they
that's
haven't
what I'm
noticed.
Hello, Mr. Candy Cane. I am Buleg. I can give so many wonderful items for you today.
I'll translate.
Hey, who's this guy? He's got
He's
a
the
lot
guy that's-
going on.
He does have a lot going on. I know he does. But trust me, it's some grade A toys.
I
He's-
grab
at a good
I
price.
grab a part of Max's saddle and I kind of give it a little flap, and then it just like a canopy pops up out of it, and like just knickknacks and jingling things, and like here we have Buleg's many wonderful things. You see here we have things that jingle, things that don't jingle, things that clicks, things that clack, whatever you may need.
What's the prices? I'll translate
Oh,
for him.
don't worry, we have a few copper here, a few silver here, and for the gold, for the big ticket items, we have some very special. And he pulls out this orb that is just this conjuring of smoke and like flashes of light inside of it. We have the Big Bang Ball.
Okay, so those little things up there are like a couple of copper. You got some silver, and that is a couple of gold. But
Sorry, big ball of bang. I apologize.
big ball of bang.
Big
You get more
ball
bang
of
for your
bang.
buck. You know what I mean?
Big bug bang. Ah,
Am I stealth stacks or?
what's your stealth roll?
But
That
no,
was
11?
16.
Oh,
I mean, if anyone's passive is lower than a 16, they're probably oblivious to you. But
Well,
everybody
I'm
else,
asking about the candy canes, the two little candy canes that are back there.
oh, they're not even like looking in your direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go up behind them and just absolutely murder them.
Okay, he's goddamn it. Okay,
Well,
I'm trying to make a living over here, man.
We don't know.
I mean, y'all don't have a
Nolan-
clue what's going on over there.
yeah,
Nope.
Nolan's got so much other
going
stuff
down
that he's
for
gotta do. Like, he's like, Nolan's basically like, all right, these jokesters,
Oh
like,
my
I don't have time for this.
Okay, which one are you going behind?
I'm gonna go behind this one. I'm gonna need to see if, can I roll to see if Velkoinen can stealth?
Yeah, you can try.
All right. So my passive perception is higher than a 16.
You do see, I mean, he's wearing white. It's kind of foggy, but it's not like enough to where he doesn't sort of stand out off in the distance a little.
Okay.
Vel got a 17.
Okay, yeah,
I'd
y'all
probably
see.
be able to see both of them. Like, and I'm just looking and like, doesn't look like he's stealthy. He's doing just like the hunched walker out in the open. I'm like,
Well,
So how far away is he from us?
It's all 5 squares, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, like, yeah.
So Max sees him because his passive's an 18. Buleg, no idea, but Max is just looking at him.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, guy in the white! You want to buy something?
And
So, you know that stealth that you had?
right as he says that, I was gonna say Velkoinen is like drooling at the thought of like munching on some candy canes, and he is like looming over this miniature candy cane, and his jaws just swoop down and just crunch into this candy cane
Okay.
for that's a nat 20 for 27.
To hit? Yeah, that hits.
All
Ready
right,
if we fight him.
and
I
then
love it. Just hey you want some stuff?
what are we doing for crits again?
Just roll it twice.
Okay. So that's 2 plus 2.
Oh no, I don't think he wants. No.
15 plus 19 plus 18. So 19 piercing with 3 cold damage.
Can I say something as that's happening?
Okay.
Buleg is concerned.
You just hear a muttering of like.
What do I hear?
Not my other leg. I was just trying to heal that. Ah!
Oh, I was waiting for the I'm 2 weeks from retirement.
And
then,
as
Too old for this shit.
as your Drake is chomping down on this candy cane, the form of it shifts, and mid-bite, you hear a sickening as he bites a gnome body in half. And this head just like falls to the ground as this apparently shifted candy cane turns back into its original, now much dead state.
Bow!
so before that actually happens,
He pulls like the big ball of bang back. Hey, what is it you want?
hang on. So in character, before that happens, I shoot 2 arrows into the second one that I'm behind.
Arrows like disadvantage?
No, I'm like 10 feet away. That's why I had.
Oh, wait, you're
that's why there's
attack-
that gap there. Yeah.
The other one. Okay.
I tried to leave
Sorry.
a little bit of gap. Yeah. So that's a dirty 20 and a 17 to hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
All right.
That's rough, buddy.
So that's
We're killing the
12.
customers.
12. So that's 18 piercing with 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm gonna do. So that's 13 fire damage.
Nice. What was the first portion?
It was. I'm sorry. Hang on. It was 12, 18,
18 piercing. And then how much fire?
13.
Okay. So
18.
similarly, as you hear that sickening thud and then the arrows land, this once candy soldier now is the image of a much skewed gnome with 2 arrows to the face as it falls back into. It like hits the ground, falls into the ravine, and then like down into a sploosh of the water below.
As like both of those happen at the same time, I step back and turn to Nizal and Paris, and I just like and Coroni. I just like with my bow in my hand. I just like hands out like in a shrug, like what?
As that
And-
happens,
And on top of that, to make matters even better, as it splooshes down in what you thought was a ravine of water underneath this bridge kind of ahead, you hear the sizzling of like bone and flesh getting decomposed in this acidic flow that is kind of brimming underneath.
I was just thinking, maybe he's all right. Maybe he survives this. No.
as that happens, Nazal
I'm
looks
just-
at
I'm just shaking my
Karoni and
head.
goes, "Maybe I should finish what I started."
You can't blame me for this.
That was a whisper. I didn't say it loud enough for you to hear. It
Okay.
was under my breath.
Oh god.
I'm standing there like head going side to side, like I don't know.
And then as I kind of turn and look towards the new people, like you hear this now, Nolan. Somebody's on the naughty list when I get back.
Now,
I would look at Nolan and kind of be like, you do know nothing is as it seems all the time, right? Especially, you've hung out with me enough. As she like shifts her like outfit like 3 more times and casts disguise self like twice and changes her whole appearance a couple times.
I want to
Don't
give
interrupt.
everyone a chance to respond before I move to the next thing. But all this is happening relatively quickly within a few reactionary seconds of each other.
So Ronnie is gonna respond to Nizal. Just whisper and go, well, from my understanding, we're sent places and we're here to fix imbalances. Who's to say they weren't turned against their will?
You're right. But I also made the comment when he asked if we could just kill them that they weren't attacking. What was the point?
That is correct.
The thing he was trying to just sell, what the heck did I call it? The ball of bang? Yeah, the big ball of bang. He's just like slowly bringing it back to him. I do not know how they do things here, but I believe
I don't.
they should blow.
What? Hey! I start
I'm
walking
just
towards
going
Nolan.
I start putting like the things back, close it up, and I look back at the candy cane. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. No, Paulet Blue, Nomish. No.
Okay, okay,
Good day to you.
okay.
And like pushing Max as he's like backing up, like, please don't. I'm not with them. I don't want to die.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the candy king real quick. What? Why? Why? I'm gonna go avenge your friend, maybe.
I think we should instead decide on leaving before the army decides to attack everyone who is not a candy can. I have seen how this story ends, and it does not end well for the merchant.
Alright, we should go hide then, probably.
As that's happening, Kurani, Egan, Nuz, Paris, are y'all doing anything? Oh, also, anyone's passive, here's a treat for you. Anyone's
Okay.
passive that is higher than a 12 can smell what the gnome is cooking just
Can
as
I-
it wafts through the air.
Do
You
I
mean what
hear-
cooked the gnome?
Is he like screaming in gnomish? Is that like a thing that's happening?
He was, but like the 2 to the face kind of made it all gargled anyway, so it wasn't even like
good,
audible
good,
words.
Good.
And then-
Not good, but like.
Definitely his face hit the water
Oh
first,
my
so
God.
that's gone. So there's not so
Okay.
much
So,
sound, just like
what is the gnome cooking?
yes.
Himself.
Assuming they're right, or thinking of the flesh, not the right, but the flesh.
Now, the
And in
other
my hands, just, oh, God.
the other present I'm going to give you is off in the distance, kind of further down. The large creature that you saw starts reaching his hand into this kind of like vortex gate behind him, and he pulls out 2 gnome-sized creatures in his hand, and they're pleading like, "But I have kids! Let us know! Don't do it!" And he's just like, ha ha ha! And you watch as 2 more little soldier candy guys manifest, and then they plop down and kind of like get in formation.
I all of a sudden do not wish to be here, as they may mistake me for one of their own, and I do not wish to be here no more.
That polar bear really screwed us.
This is what I told you. We should not have given him this oak. He got very confused
I walk up to
with Diet
Paris.
Oak.
Diet Oak.
I walk up to Nizal and Paris, and I like indicate the guy that just turned them into candy canes. Like, really? And you're gonna call me a bad guy?
There's nothing
Well-
says we can't save them.
Pardon, who are you?
Okay.
Murder thing?
Do I have the opportunity to do anything at this point?
I mean, kind of.
Okay. As how many? 1, 2, 3.
How many candy canes can you take down in one shot?
No. I am going to cast Mass Suggestion on 12 of these candy canes. So the ones that are in line in front of us,
Okay.
and one of them closest to us down in the bottom left. And I am going to have them go take cover and safety until the fighting is done.
Okay, and then just help me point out which ones. They have to make a save, right? I'm guessing.
So it's all the ones that are up in line towards the big bad guy,
On the bridge.
Okay.
So those
and
11.
then there's 11 there, and then the other one that's closest to us on the left.
Okay, that one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
So, actually, I'll mark them here in a second. What kind of save is it?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay, the first
16.
one's a 12.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, how wise can they truly be?
5 for the second.
Fails.
15 for the third.
Fails.
What do they gotta beat? So you can just like rapid fire roll
16.
these.
I said 16.
Okay, my bad.
Pay attention.
Do not yell at
I
Brule.
said 16.
Look, I am terrified for my life that I will be turned into candy cane. Except I will be a darker color, bro. I am a deep gnome. I'll be a blue one.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something.
Don't you do it. Don't you. Flynn, I will turn your feet lucky.
They already are.
Oh, and technically it's a charm effect, so if any of them pass, just have them roll again because they would be at disadvantage technically.
So while she's doing that, I'm going to roll a stealth. I rolled a 19 plus 13. So 22.
Flynn, where did you? You son of... Flynn! You son of bitch! I told you not to do this no more. 1 second he's there, next second he's gone. A 20?
Is that what you rolled?
A natural 20?
That's what you rolled, a natural 20? Yes? No?
Okay.
Yes, no, maybe so.
What was everyone else doing?
Flynn disappeared. Buleg is annoyed.
I rolled a 32 on stealth.
Buleg cannot find him right now. Buleg is slightly annoyed that Flynn disappeared again. I told
So
him-
did any of them actually succeed, or did they all fail?
They all failed.
Nazal is focused
Have
on
them
what's at the
march
end
off
of
the
the bridge.
bridge.
So, that magic hits, and the creature kind of like turns his head down, looking at all of you.
Not me. I'm out there.
hello. Are you in market for things for many fun, wonderful bootleg products?
Is that a Frostmire back there? Interesting.
Wait.
Nola kind of stands up a little straighter and like stares at him.
I didn't. He turns around finally, like recognizing the rest of the group, like, oh, you're speaking to. Oh, good. I will. It just kind of like begins pushing Max like to the side, like, get out of the way.
Hide.
And then as
In the
he
table.
and
What am I doing?
as we're staring at each other, Velkoinen comes up behind me, his head like over top of mine, and roars at the big bad guy in the back.
Kuroni's just gonna look at Nazal. I don't think they like each other.
There definitely seems to be more going on here.
So two are stealth. Flint and Egan. And then okay. Can everybody roll initiative?
Yeah, I would have had to move up a little bit, which I would have done to make sure that happened. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put myself in that
God
spot.
damn. 18 again.
16.
Oh, good.
I have
Technically, that's an ability check, right? Or no, what is it called? It's a skill roll.
I rolled a 15 on the 24 in total.
Skill check? Is that what you're talking?
22 for me.
Okay, there's too many. I'm just gonna call. Egan, 22.
Yeah. So I get to re-roll that because I rolled a nat 1 on that. All right, that's better. 16.
I also got 16.
Who was it higher
Nice.
dex? Rollsies?
I have a 17 dex.
Yeah.
Or plus 3.
13.
Okay, so lives first.
Nuzzle?
15.
And then Bootleg?
Buleg wrote an 18.
And then I'm gonna just put Flint because I don't think the rest will fit.
Is it bootleg or bootleg?
Buleg. Do you
Bootleg.
see a T there, Mr. Frostmayer?
That's why I asked. I wanted to make sure I got it right.
I rolled a 24.
Okay.
It is why the deep gnome language sounds a little French accent.
Okay.
Vous français?
That's why it was Pelebru Nomesh? No? Okay, I live now.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's bootleg's dex?
My dex is a 16.
Okay. I got +4 for the 18. What type of artificer is he?
Battlesmith.
Got it.
It allowed me to make more things to then give to people. People that
Nuzzle,
they
what's
like.
your dexterity score?
What's up, Sex?
Just checking.
I got a
Dex.
13.
Okay. Beep, boop, bap, beep, beep. And then Nolan and Bootleg, did y'all decide who's faster?
Nolan's faster.
Yeah, it'll be me.
Okay.
It's gonna be him.
All right.
So I tie with Krampus, huh?
Yep. Starting it off strong. We are gonna switch. Flint, it is your go.
Since I'm stealth, can I go along the bridge forward?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'll try.
What would they notice would they notice any difference in the demeanor after the suggestion?
Just the weird, crazy eye sockets that they have are kind of like glowing that purplish, pinkish hued, and they would have stopped talking to Flint, sort of, and more turned their attention, kind of like a weird hive mind in sync, sort of, but their attention kind of is elsewhere, like a
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to go along the bridge on the left side of it
Okay.
to try to get to the big old monster that I see in the distance.
Okay.
So let's see. Walking speed of 45. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna try to like go along the edge, like try to sneak my way there.
Nice. As you do that, roll me a acrobatics check.
That bridge be slippy.
That's a 10 on the die plus 9.
Okay. As you're following, just in case you didn't hear, you hear audible hisses and like bubbles exploding from the liquid underneath to signify that it's not normal water.
Okay. Can I put on my handy dandy goggles and use my astral self with my bonus action?
I mean, you could certainly try.
Okay, I'm just gonna like put them down, and like as I do that, you see like this very crystalline visage come from his paws like all the way up, and then kind of like a mask, kind of like a constellation of a rabbit, but very crystalline.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look down, and I could see, I believe, through. Most features. Where is it? I can see through magical and non-magical.
Planes? Or like
Yeah.
things? Okay.
Like things. So if I look down, how does it look right now?
Is that what you want to do? You sure
Yeah.
you want to look?
Yeah, I want to look.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
That's another 10 plus 8, 18.
Nice. So you see, with your new vision, something moving, kind of like swimming almost. And it has a very large kind of like tail that whips with it. And you're like, oh, that's bad. Then you see another.
Okay. That's very bad. God. I'm still hidden, right?
I mean, from what you know.
I'm going to get like real close and like kind of hang on very tightly to the to the bridge.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, that should
He's
Egan,
like, I've found out enough.
you are stealthed currently, from what you know. Oh no, you're muted. He's super stealth.
You can't even hear me.
Good luck finding me now.
How about now?
Oh gosh! It's possessed him! No, I'm joking. Yeah, we can hear you.
How far
I can't take this I can't take it seriously! Continue, sorry.
Okay, how about now?
No, you can switch it back. I just had to prepare my mind.
Oh, we will. But
Oh, for when
how
you
far
talk. Okay,
is
okay.
Reap?
Is who?
Me.
Reap. Yeah.
Like 30 feet from you.
It's.
I mean, I don't know if you
so-
would notice that he is over there.
Yeah, I rolled like a 32.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say no with my passive perception of
Yeah.
fuck all. I'm gonna lick the candy cane in front of me.
You're gonna lick it?
You were
Yes.
licking things.
Okay. Just roll like if you were
One game.
you were to make
One.
contact, so
That's
like
not-
an
that's
unarmed
not-
strike with your tongue.
Oh no, strike with your tongue.
Okay.
He's licking
Can
a
I-
gnome! He's licking a gnome!
Okay.
Critical gnome.
What do you got?
Do I need to roll an attack roll?
Yeah. So roll like an unarmed strike, except your strike is your tongue making contact with this candy piece fixture.
Probably a hit. 18.
Nice. It tastes like peppermint and sadness.
You okay? You went into that frown very quickly.
I'm gonna spend a key point and get the extra 2 legs to figure out what type of sadness.
Go for it.
I almost spit out my water.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the gnome pop?
2.
Chat, if y'all are tripping, what you doing right now?
Oh, this is so awful.
The first one's 23, the second one is 10.
I'm gonna need somebody to clip out the last like minute.
So the 23 definitely licks. The 10, it might just like do that like squish back while you try to like slurp the last one. But
I'm slurping the last place that I bit.
as you get there, you taste something, and what starts out is like definitely peppermint. It's very pepperminty. Starts
Okay.
to melt, and this copper taste kind of switches from where peppermint once was. And if you were to look at your mouth, it's just like drenched in blood that's kind of like oozing out the sides.
At least I had the courtesy to kill him quickly.
I'm going to spit the flavor out as it's not what I was accustomed to tasting.
Hey, it melts
or
in your mouth,
wishing
not in
to.
your hand, so here we are.
I don't wanna be here anymore.
Roll me a d20.
9.
Okay. I would say if you have attacks, that whole interaction just took one of them, and then your key point that you used to do the thing. But yeah,
I feel so
Yeah.
I feel so dead.
No, that's my turn. I'm done.
Oh, you're done. You're finished. Okay, Nolan.
Alright. Let me make sure I got this down. Alright, so I'm going to take 2 arrows and I'm going to try and hit the big guy in the back.
Okay.
So here's the first one.
Do me a favor. Roll that one with disadvantage.
Okay, don't really even don't even really need to do that one again.
Oh gosh.
Did you roll a 1?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh
For an
no!
11.
Oh no! There's a lot of people between him and oh no!
So
I'm behind cover. You can't hit me.
so 16 for the second.
I do not like this.
Roll a
That
d20 to see
also
if it hits anyone
misses.
else.
Oh god.
Oleg
Why am
is
I
not
rolling
happy.
with disadvantage?
Because you haven't hit him yet.
Okay.
Do not like.
All right. Yeah, those miss.
Oh god.
God damn it. Let's see here. I'm going to move. Hang on. How far is that? Okay. Perfect. I'm going to move over here to get. Nope, not that far. Right there. And he is gonna come with me right here. and that'll
Okay.
end my turn.
Okay, Bootleg with Paris on deck.
So Bulag is essentially just like, now he has seen arrows fly. He's like, oh, oh no. Max, it is just like when we left old country. We must go now. He starts like kind of moving with Max. He just so essentially game-wise mechanic, I'm going to hold a firebolt until something makes a threatening attack at me, like any sort of threat. Because right now I don't know what's going on. All I know is I don't want to be here anymore. So I'm just got one of those. So I have a firebolt at the ready. I'm ready to firebolt in case something comes at me. And Max is going to be taking the dodge action. If I don't say anything for Max, he's just taking the dodge action, just for future reference. But we start moving a little bit, trying to just like not get hit by fucking arrows and shit. And then as I'm just turning and like, Flynn, where the fuck? Oh, I swear to you, this is the last time we work with such a rabbit again. If that rabbit comes back to me, he will have to pay more commissions. He will bring in more customers than the one guy who he said he was going to bring in but never brought in. And he's just like, he's got this ready. He's like, Flynn!
Can I respond? Can I respond?
I mean, I'm yelling. I don't know where. I'm like, Flynn!
Sure.
Like, I don't know where you are. You just turned it in snow.
So with my astral, with the arms of astral self, I could let's see, I could basically word of the spirit. When you speak, you can direct your words to a creature of your choice, and you can. Never mind. Can I see him within 60 feet?
Well, I backed up about 5. I backed up from the bridge. I'm kind of like in a rock and a hard place because I just kind of backed up for the bridge, but I'm also not. I don't know whether the group behind me is a great group. So I was here, so we'll go 5, 10, and we're like, I'm not trying to stay too close to the edge of this cliff with acid, but I'm also like, I don't know who any of these people are, and my one person left.
Okay. So you hear in your ears, like they start tingling. I'm on the bridge.
Why are you on the bridge? The bridge seems like the opposite place of where we should go. Do you not see the thing that put the logs out of the boat? He's just screaming, like, in no particular direction. Just, why would you go over to the bridge?
Oh, man.
I'm
No. I don't go Italian with the hands.
I am going to try to steal something.
Why did you want to try to? You know what? Fine. If you live through this, I get dibs. I get half of whatever you steal.
As long as you help.
Help! What do you want? What do you want me to do?
Distract the thing.
Do I look like a dancer to you?
Just do it.
I've
I
already
mean,
used my
there's a
action to
lot
like
of
hold this.
candy cane poles out there.
This ain't one of them streams. You gotta come back for the You gotta come back for the late night for bootleg to get that.
Oh gosh.
But so yeah, I back up to 10 feet. I have that interaction, which stops me from moving back further. But right now, I'm holding that action of the fireball or the firebolt, correction. And then I believe that should be all I'm doing. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Paris with Corona
Okay.
on deck.
Let's see. I think Paris is gonna move up to about right there. That's where I need to get. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna move up to right there, and what was I about to do? Where is it? Okay. She starts to play a little tune again on her lute. And I need a wisdom save from Big Kahuna back there.
Just a random question. Is this a magical spell?
It is.
What level is it?
4th?
Okay.
I do not like the book the DM has given us.
I don't like the grin the DM has given us.
What? It's just like the Grinch grinning.
Wisdom, you said?
Excuse me, DM. That's my job.
Wow. That is a 10.
Okay, he fails. I am casting Polymorph and polymorphing him into a tiny little rabbit.
Okay. Is that it?
That is my action. And then let's see. I think I'm probably going to let's see. I'm going to do the Mantle of Inspiration again. So I'm going to hit. See, I'm not. She's not so sure about Noland right now. So she's going to give this to Kuroni, Buleg, Nazal, and she can't see Flint. She's actually going to give herself the last one, and so everyone gets what was it again? 11 temporary hit points, and each creature can immediately use their reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay.
So, if you wanted to use your reaction right now, you could do that. Actually, would I see Flint with the 19 passive perception? Or was the stealth check like way high?
32. It was like 30 something.
Never mind. Yep. Have no idea you even exist anymore. Not even sure you were there to begin with. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. All of you get 11 temporary hit points, including myself.
So Grandpa's is a little bunny rabbit right now.
So,
And yes,
funny thing about the spell polymorph. What does that third sentence in the first paragraph of it say?
What is it?
You said polymorph, right?
Yeah.
So the spell has no effect on a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit points? Is that what it says on yours?
That's what
Challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. Yeah, equal to or less than the target's challenge rating. A bunny rabbit's going to be equal to or less
No,
than.
the part that says the spell has no effect on a shape changer.
I don't see that. Where is that?
It's literally the last sentence.
Last sentence of the first paragraph. Last sentence of the first paragraph.
You might actually have to go to the spell itself.
Yeah.
not just, like-
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
On a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit points.
So you're implying it's a shape changer, huh?
I'm implying it either has 0 hit points or it might be a shape changer.
Hey,
But
0 hit points, guys.
only-
Good job. Good job, guys.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
we already won.
But I'm guessing only Paris would know this at the time. That you
I
cast a
think
spell.
what he's like.
Well, yeah, no one else would
intending
know
is,
that it even
like,
tried to happen. Then.
Yeah, like you would
Yeah,
have
it would
shot
just-
out that energy and then nothing seemingly happened on your end.
Okay, well. Oh, shit. And then do the
Mantle.
Mantle of Inspiration thing to everybody. So if anyone wants to move,
To run away or run further in?
either way, yeah.
So,
So like because I know Nizal would probably be one that would want to like
Run towards.
get closer and start moving in right away. So.
is it up to half their speed or their whole
No,
movement?
full speed.
Full speed. Full speed.
Up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So,
I'll take half my speed.
Nizal, Coroni,
Actually, I'll take one step in front of her.
and I think it was Bootleg and myself. But I am going to, I think, stay put right here.
Oh yeah, Paul, you
Okay.
got us once 11.
So Paul can move.
You
if
can
he
move
wants
right
to,
now
with
and you get a
his
plus
reaction.
11 on your temp health.
I would take that plus 11. However, Buleg will not move. Buleg has no idea what's happening.
You would feel this, but like.
I know, it feels like a rejuvenating. Like, he's like, what? Like, he pulls his jacket a little bit. He's like, what is happening?
I feel fast.
I feel speed. And then what? Do I look at you and just see like a little like shimmer or something? Like, Madame.
DM, am I allowed to say something as I take my reaction to walk?
Yeah, I mean, aside from like the huge conversation that Bootleg and Flint had earlier in addition to
Oh no, it won't be that.
yeah.
It was a small.
It was
As I
like
start-
Gossip Girls times 10.
As I start walking up, Bootleg can hear this, and then Paris will be able to hear it more clearly as I get closer. I'm not sure what Klaus the Second has in store, but this is bullshit.
I can't say I disagree.
Put on. Did you say Mr. Claus?
Oh my gosh.
And here we go again.
And now he moves up.
That's what causes him to use his movement.
Put on. Did you say Claus de Serio? Like, that's not. That is like. Yeah, like, you ain't got to respond to that. You're just like, oh.
I don't know that
Put
Max
on.
would be able to move though.
Hey, wait, can I say something to Nazul?
Alright, Max will
Please?
move. Max will be back that way.
Okay.
Can I say something to Nazul?
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Yes
I
or
don't
no?
know.
Less than 10 words.
What are we doing? You work for Klaus?
I mean, I
What
didn't
are we
scream
doing?
it.
Yeah, he was just like kind of muttering it, I guess, to himself as he's walking up
Okay,
there. which is
okay,
just
okay.
passing
What
through.
language?
Oh, I did it in common, but I'm just fucking.
I have a passive perception 18, that's why. But not
Okay.
I mean, you're 40 some odd feet away.
semantics.
Distance is but a number.
I feel like Paris just stirred like a teapot, and now it's gonna be like a whole nother subplot.
I mean, her name is Paris Tea Leaf. Here we go.
Anything else for your turn?
No, I think that's pretty much it for her.
Okay.
Action, bonus action.
Ronnie?
Yeah.
Alright, Kurani is going to
Saving her reaction.
cast. Where's that? Call lightning.
At what level? I'm just checking.
Fourth
Okay.
level.
No reason. I'm just checking.
Yeah, no reason at all.
I mean, honestly, like if you got some counter spell shit, you shouldn't be asking what level until after you do it and figuring that shit out later. Like,
I think he's
love
got
how-
some dampening spell that if it ain't like level 4 or better, it
that,
makes it
look
through.
directly at the camera, just like address everyone like this motherfucker.
So,
If I counterspell, I will not ask the spell level. Just so putting that out there. This is another thing that's out there. Just putting that out there as well.
All I'm gonna see is just the DM. That's all it's gonna be. No words, just.
He's got 20
So-
counter spells.
All the
Stormcloud
candy canes have
appears
counter spells.
in the shape of a cylinder, 10 feet tall, with a 60-foot radius. And I'm gonna center it above. I'm gonna call him Krampus. And then it is a dex save.
Uh,
15.
19?
He passes. So a bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save. It takes 3d10 or half that on success. So
I'm not 5 feet. No, I'm not. Okay.
no, you're good for now. So 25. So half of 25.
Half of 25?
13 or 12.
Yeah. Okay. And then,
Oh,
is
and
that
then-
an action to use each turn or bonus action to activate after that? As long as
so
you're
it's-
concentrating.
Yeah, it's one action of concentration, and then one, on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same point or a different one.
Okay. And since you're concentrating, if you were to wild shape, you would still hold it as long as you keep that concentration.
Correct. Yes.
Cool. Cool. Tight.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Next up is... Yeah, it's Krampus. I'm sorry. I can't not say who it is.
I was just like, great question. I have no idea what this is.
Okay.
A thing that is either a shape changer and or has 0 hit points.
Walks, looks, quacks like a dog.
That
Could be a
clearly
goose.
can't be hit with level 3 spells or lower.
What?
He keeps asking the spell level. It says
we
okay.
don't know
and
that.
four.
As characters, we don't know.
I mean,
that.
I
Players,
don't know that.
again.
Yeah, we still haven't cast any level 3 spells at it, so we're not really sure.
How is cantrip?
Firebolt. So, from his perspective, he is going to, look out generally in this kind of area. Generally in like this sort of area. Just
great.
generally.
Yeah, it's great.
Would I view that as something threatening?
Can you tell the demeanor of eyeballs as they're looking?
Well,
If
it
they're-
depends. Is that tongue doing some action while it's looking, or
Tongue's always doing it. Again, guys, if y'all want to be here for the late after dark show, that's a whole nother stream. Just saying.
And we're gonna switch over to a different subscription service. To that one.
Oh my gosh.
Only fans.
I mean, his tongue's doing stuff. His tongue's doing a lot at the moment.
okay?
Just
I'm
might
just
distract you.
asking
Don't
for
look
the
too-
simple that firebolt's still like.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'm waiting to see what he does. Like looking is one thing, but as soon as he does like a bleh, then I was like, ah.
okay. Nah, just another reach around
Oh,
gnome comes out. An actual gnome, chat, not, keep it PG. And he's gonna focus, and this one It's gonna come out, be just like slightly bigger than all the other gnomes. And he's gonna set him down. It's gonna wink at Frostmire. Nuzzle!
Yes. To
It's
answer your
your
question, I work for Claus the Second.
Oh! Okay.
Boleg is putting that in his head like, oh, okay.
We're getting like so much.
Maybe I need to impress him.
It is time to straighten up the jacket and show him what bootleg products are all about. Can't wait for none of these things to work.
Bootleg products and bootleg accessories.
Oh my god.
They're either all gonna work really well or none of them are gonna fucking. That's it.
So he'll stop right there
Okay.
and he'll say, I don't know what you have business with the Frostmire, but you're ruining the realm, and Claus sent us to stop you. And at that point, he will rage.
Are you gonna
Just-
use your action for anything?
Not at this point, no.
Okay. I mean, I know you
But-
know how rage works, but yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
But the party will see my claws, my muzzle, and my tail show up again as I shift.
They did.
And that'll end my turn.
Seems their claws will hire just about anyone that is good for me. That's an internal monologue. Not insulting Nuzzle.
Okay. Next, the candy canes. So we'll start with this guy. You said just go hide in safety?
Yeah, I told them to go take cover until the fighting is done.
You're gonna send towards Nolan?
No. Huh?
No, I'm saying like, are you sending them towards Nolan?
God, I can't catch a break today.
You're the one who had your dragon thing eat someone, okay? Like, let's not.
And even though they're like walking past all of you, they're not like in a. They're all just like blank stare.
Glazed
just-
over.
Yeah.
Pardon, what is happening?
I might have suggested that they take cover until we're done dealing with this.
Oh, very good, very nice. Also,
I can be
smart.
very convincing.
Oh, isn't that bad, mademoiselle?
Paris. Paris Tea Leaf. Nice to meet you.
I am.
Top of the order, you all hear a grumble in the water. And the waves start to slosh and kick up a bit. But other than that, it's Flint's turn.
Do I perceive anything in the water that may be coming up relatively soon?
Roll a perception check. I mean, you
Again?
saw some tail last time. You might see some other stuff.
Perception. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty.
You see
20.
a series of jagged teeth kind of inlaid in one another, and on top of that is another series of jagged teeth, and underneath that is another
Oh,
series
great. Okay.
of kind of like broken off bits of teeth, but yeah, it's teeth nonetheless.
Okay, I'm just gonna like see the big green guy in front of the bigger furry guy. Hey, guy, there's something in the water. Getting rough down there.
You hear
Sorry,
the
Nicole.
wind say. Do it with that.
then I'm gonna continue making my way towards Krampus.
Okay.
Still trying to stay hidden. Okay. Question: Can I? How tall is he?
Right now, he would be considered large.
Okay. 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 So this thing up here, right?
Yeah.
Can I like bunny hop up there by chance?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Okay. I'm gonna use some movement to like climb and then like hop off to try to get up there.
Okay. Roll me a acrobatics check.
$18.
Okay. And then just a strength check. Like flat. Just see if you find purchase on anything, you know. Dig those back heels in.
14 minus
Okay.
1, 13.
Okay, so you get up there and like you feel like stone and stuff kind of like break off and kind of fall a bit, but you find purchase and just you're there.
Okay. How far is he from me looking down?
From about where you are,
So like what,
maybe 10 more feet down.
10 more feet?
Yeah.
Let me roll something real quick. I just want to see if I'm going to do something stupid or not. Okay. That's a natural one, so I'm going to do something stupid.
Oh my gosh!
Pardon?
So, here's what I want to try to do. I have a reach of 10 feet. Right? So, I'm going to go ahead and try to attack him with said, basically with my astral arms.
Okay.
So, I'm going to give him the old 1-2.
Okay. First one will be at disadvantage, depending.
Okay. 9 plus 8. What's that? 17? Yeah, 17.
Misses.
This is fine.
Oh no!
A natural 20 plus 8, so 28.
Misses.
Oh shit!
Is that
Well, I'm out.
so? Essentially, the mechanic is it's disadvantage until you
So
hit.
you hit? Okay, I'll
Okay.
do it again. That's an 18 plus 8, 26.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So let's see, a d6 plus 4. That's a total of 6 damage.
Nice.
And it is force, I believe.
Force. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to try to stunning strike him.
Okay. The stunning strike's 15.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you need to roll? What do you need to roll, Stacks?
I don't know. We'll find out. It's a con save?
Yeah.
Okay. What's a 22 look like on your side of things? Oh no!
I'm gonna try to bonus action hide.
Okay, roll a stealth check. You're still perched 10 feet up on that ledge.
Yep. I'm gonna try it. Like, is it snowy up there? Is there a bunch of white?
You're trying to get like camouflage advantage? You
Like,
know
I'm not trying to
what?
get,
There's
like,
a decent amount of fog, so sure.
That's a 15. That was a 2 on the dice.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, you're hanging out.
With advantage. Those are both 2s.
Anything else on your turn? Okay. Egan, you see the one that you took a bite out of, and the one, the same one that you got like a lick full of blood, has started to march off, and so are all these other soldier candy pieces. What would you like to do?
I don't think he's there.
Oh, Nolan, you can go, and then when Scott gets back, we'll come back to him.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try and hit the big guy in the back
Okay.
again.
This one is just straight roll.
Okay. Really?
Inspiration to Paul.
Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
13 misses.
Yeah, that does.
Alright, oh gosh. Alright, so piercing damage first. So he's gonna take 10 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he's gonna take 4 points of fire damage, and then he's gonna take 5 points of cold damage. And then Velkoinen is going. No, he's not. And then I'm going to cast. No, I'm not. I'm gonna save it. That'll end my turn.
Okay, and just so everyone in the party knows, if you're within 30 feet of the dragon, the drake, you get to add an extra d6 to melee attacks.
Well, it's just attacks in general.
Oh,
What
just
weapon
attacks.
attacks?
Weapon attacks.
Any weapon attack.
And the Drake is the robo reindeer.
This one, the
Yes.
white one down here.
Down there.
Wait. Oh, okay. The dragon. Got it. What's the robo reindeer?
That's
Max. That is
yeah.
my shield defender.
Yeah. And then Egan, you were off comm, so it's your turn now. I was saying that the candy cane that you licked has walked off, and then all the other ones are kind of walking off to find shelter.
So I look to be surrounded by individuals.
And they all have that blank stare, and their attention isn't set on you as they go through. If you have to pass through them, you just take an extra 5 feet to waddle past or waddle through.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hit the right wall and just kind of launch off it past the first group that's there and hit up towards, I think that Nozal.
Okay, depending on how you're doing it, either acrobatics or athletics check.
19 acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, you can get up there, no problem, on the edge.
Do any of the other guys hit me or no?
Nope. They're all just like zombified. Go in the opposite direction. Or like away
Okay.
from Krampus.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right hand side of double lot.
Okay. So, up here.
Nuzzle. Not the nozzle.
Anything else?
No, that'll complete what I do this turn.
Okay. Bootleg.
Yes, it is Bulleg's turn. Bootleg is gonna look back at Max. You go hide, and he goes, and Max just kind of like, zoom. And now it's just gonna be taking dodge, kind of gonna move 5 feet away from the cliff. And then just, I don't trust you. And then
What? It's acid resistant, right? Right.
it's resistant to a lot of stuff. I don't know if acid's one of them. But so now Bootleg will move forward. And you said to move through them is take an extra 5 feet.
To move through, yeah.
Yeah, so that was 15, 25, and 30. Excuse me, he's like trying not to touch them. He's like, and he's there. He's like, all right. Did you, Nuzzle? Did you say your name as you walked past all? Or you didn't say your name. You just said you
No,
were close.
Nazal has
Okay.
not told any
Nazal,
of the
sorry.
new people. It's alright, I've been called Nuzzle. I've been called all kinds of shit all day.
Okay, so what we're
I
gonna
just
do here
enjoy
is,
calling him Nuzzle because it's funny.
If I'd have had it know, it'd be a Nozal.
Nazal, so Bootleg kind of like digs around through his little satchel, and pulls out this a shaving of licorice root. He kind of crushes it in his hand a little bit. You look like you could use a pick me up. Being closes second-hand man must be hard work. And he kind of like crushes it up, blows it, and you now have haste.
Oh.
Oh yeah. We were in full like, let us, you there, Mister. We will make sure you live through this. So yeah, you have just so you know, your speed is doubled. You gain a +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can be used only to take the attack action, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. And so that will be my action and my bonus action.
Oh, and you're
Yeah.
concentrating as well?
Yes, I am concentrating. And then yeah, bonus action. I'm looking around for my compatriot. Which did you stealth up, by the way?
I did. I rolled a 15.
I do not see you.
You what?
My passive is below 15. All right. Look, I can investigate like a son of a bitch. I am Batman when it comes to investigation. Perception-wise, real blind.
Anything
but
else?
That'll be my turn.
And then does I know he just dodges right now, but does his turn count as like his own thing after yours?
I believe his turn is the same as mine, or he
Okay.
takes a turn at the same time. So he just
Nice.
moved back, and he's just now in like dodge mode.
Paris, at the start of your turn, you hear like a small hum in your ear, and it starts to get louder and louder and louder until you hear like
Pardon me, what?
you hear something in your ear, and eventually it sounds like a crowd, like a full crowd of people just rooting and having a good time. And you haven't heard that sound in quite some time. But it's the start of your turn. What would you like to do?
Is it like loud to the point where like I can't hear much outside of that? Like,
It kind of comes and then goes, like a momentary.
okay, so it just happened and then went away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. Let's see. What am I going I think I am going to just cast a guiding bolt at it, but at 5th level.
Okay.
Because reasons. It's an 18, but I'm going to use my inspiration. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. Okay, so that hits.
Yeah.
All right. That is 30 radiant damage heading towards Krampus as she pulls out her lute and just like and the swirls of pink and blue come flying out of her lute towards her target. And now he's like just got this glittery dust of pink and blue sparkling down on him. So the next attack gets advantage.
Nice. And as that bright energy like hits into the creature, it does seem to hurt him a bit more than the other attacks that you've seen happening. And most of y'all can see that because he like buckles back a bit as it contacts him.
Hit him with radiant. The radiance.
Anything else for your turn?
Nizal's just looking at his axe like, yeah, I can't do that.
I am actually going to take a few steps back to kind of clear a little space for them to get past me because it's getting a little crowded right here. So we're gonna go like to right there-ish maybe. And let me see, I need distance again. Oh yeah, everyone's well within range. Okay, she is going to then play another little tune and sing a little bit towards Nizal. Got the eye of the tiger, it's the cream of the fight. Go and kick this motherfucker's goddamn teeth in. And you get bardic inspiration.
Nice.
So D10 for you whenever you need it. And that'll be.
Anything else?
I love how we're
My
just
turn.
doing everything we can. Just like, here, let's just, let's do something.
Nice, I'm glad you didn't miss that blue delay. I aim to pee.
Kuroni, it is your turn.
You're muted.
Of course I am. I don't know, anyways. Well, Karoni is going to go ahead and use his one action to cast lightning. Call lightning again.
Okay.
Yes.
Am I in it?
You're not within 5 feet, right?
No, you're 10 feet away, I thought.
Yeah, so you're still good.
Okay. Well, away from Krampus, but like the cylinder though.
There's a brooming storm above you, just so
Yeah.
you're
I
aware.
was gonna say, but he gets to call the spot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And it's deck save.
Okay. I gotta make 2 because there is a candy boy next to him.
Yes.
So for Krampus, we got ourselves you said Dex?
Yep.
Okay.
A 15.
18.
Silvery barbs.
For Candy Boy, okay. 9. 12 then for the whatchamacallit.
That one fails.
Okay. And then Candy Boy is 13, which I think also fails.
Yes.
Distraction.
So.
Fucking hate silvery barbs. Chat.
They both do. 29
Points.
of lightning damage.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. No, he does make his save because I moved out of the 60-foot range, so I cannot silvery barbs him. Never mind.
I am confusion, chat. The next 2 fail.
I forgot I shifted back.
So
I'll switch
My bad.
Krampus to what he was, and then I'll do half on him in a second. 29, so that half is 14. Okay. Okay. I think everything's right. Okay. So you just hear Parrish just like strum a chord for some reason, and you like look at her, and then the lightning comes down and shocks the 2.
Just like it seemed like a good idea at the time. Good inspirational chord for the lightning.
Inspo to eeny, meeny, miny, Paul. Okay. Paul, you have another inspo.
DM, quick question.
Yeah.
Does inspo stack?
You can't use them twice, but you can have more than one.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just checking.
Anything else for your turn, Karani?
nope.
It is Krampus's turn. Perception checks, folks. Fun times out here, just.
22.
Nice.
17.
Scandalous head! That's every time I hear that. That's all I think. Every time there's a bard anywhere close to anything.
I didn't pick Bigby's hand, but I thought about it. I very much thought about
What was
it.
that, Nolan?
I was 16.
Okay. As long as you
23
got
for Nazal.
13 or higher, I'm guessing he's a large target, so you would see it. You see Krampus's, like, one of his eyes, like, glisten and, like, sparkle for a second. And then anyone candy cane row behind that also got higher than the 13 would see the hues that were, like, purplish, pinkish for the candy pieces kind of, like, shift to just like a soft, dull, white glow. And then he stands there. It's only ominous for the back rows.
Oh no!
That'll end his turn. Nuzzle.
Okay. So, since he thought what he was gonna do was gonna taunt him to him, and it didn't, everyone sees him shift back down out of his rage.
Isn't it before you finish your end of your turn after not raging?
I'm pretty sure that it says that when I rage, you gain Advantage on strength checks and saving throws, +3 melee with strength weapons. Your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious or your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage.
So if you still attack this turn, your rage
Yeah,
is
you
still
should be
good.
fine.
Okay then. I must have I misread it. I thought it ended if I didn't get hit that before my turn. So, feeling the way he does, then Egan, is that how you're saying your name, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want. I didn't want to get it wrong.
You're good.
You see him grip his axe real tight, and then he kind of hefts it to one shoulder and he charges Krampus head
Okay.
on.
I would like to match his pace. DM, you can accord that however you want.
Okay. Where is... Yeah, okay. Sweet, sweet.
So I'm going to attempt to hit him.
are
You
hasted, by the
do
way.
notice that he's moving a lot quicker than he was just walking up to where he was. And then, I don't know if you've ever been hasted, Nazal, but it's almost like time slowing a little bit as you're moving. But you can go.
Nazal himself's never been hasted. No.
Nice.
Not to me.
And you also get an advantage because no one's attacked
Oh, yeah.
since the guiding bolt, so...
Lots happened.
Oh, because the lightning bolt missed. Yeah. So I'm going to try to do this with Great Weapon Master.
Oh no, the lightning bolt hit, but it wasn't an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's either good
So,
or bad, I can't tell.
If I get a nat 20 and I have to subtract 5.
It still counts as a nat
Yeah, it's
20
from-
if
it's-
it still hits.
Well,
Subtracting
I have
5 from
a
your
plus
modifier,
9
so-
to hit, so really it's a 24, but it's
Yeah.
a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, since it still hits, treat it like a nat 20 and then do all the extra
Okay.
boojangles. And he counts as large.
It's a critical, you don't still fucking hit.
And I would say giant, so take that for what you would.
Okay.
And you still have like what, 6 more attacks? Because you have all your regular attacks. You have your hasted attacks.
Well, I only get 2 attacks right now. So I've got 3 attacks total.
Okay.
Altogether, that is 68 points of damage.
Where's my calculator at, real quick, chat? You said 68?
Yes.
Okay.
For the first hit, or like all of them?
Just the
That's
first
one.
hit.
That's just one.
That's 1.
Yeah.
I made a good choice. I'd been like, 3 points of
Okay.
damage.
I'm gonna just
Why do you think I gave him the inspiration too? Like,
take that off real
go
quick.
slice this thing in twain, buddy.
All right. Next.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
I can't.
That is 27 points of damage.
Fucking gosh, where's my calculator at?
You might as well keep it out. We ain't done yet. I got
I'm
one more
just
hit.
minimizing in case I had to remove the advantage on it, so chat wouldn't be like, but actually, okay. And then your hasted free attack. Here we go.
Right. Hasten free attack.
Yeah, you know.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 33 points of damage. I mean, you said he was a giant, so I get to add my giant killer axe to everything I'm doing too.
Okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm just. Is that it? You done?
That's the end of my turn.
You finish?
I'm done now.
I expect this
No-
from Paul.
no bonus
okay?
action?
I expect this
Whoa!
from Paul. Paul
Well-
would have a bonus action
Well,
attack.
well, see, Paul, I took Path of the Beast,
Ah,
so I didn't like go full bore like Berserker, getting all the extra stuff.
oh, I know, trust me. Look, I would have went totem. I would have went totem
Oh, I-
personally. I would have had like resistant to everything and just been like, la dee da dee da. Oh, fire damage, don't care.
A
Bing,
Kalashtar
bing,
Totem Barbarian that,
a Emerald Dragonborn totem barbarian.
or that too. That
Does
works
the same,
too.
Does the same. There's going to be a shiny green dragon. Just da 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 da.
Fly me to the moon.
You would have a candy cane great club. I have a holly jolly bing. And in case you didn't hear.
So, is that the end of your turn, Nuzal?
It is.
Okay. Freaking fucking wait your fucking. So, on the candy cane's
I
turn,
don't speak Abyssal. Could you speak up and comment, please?
you watch as they start to walk around, all la di da di da. But you notice, Paris, something's a little off.
I don't like this.
And as they get closer
God.
and closer and closer, you just hear them like clapping their fake hands together, and then they like interlace and go la la la.
Oh god.
And I need you to make
Oh dear Jesus.
a strength save.
What?
Who?
Me?
Just Paris.
Good thing it
Okay.
ain't me.
Did I notice what happened when this happened?
You rolled high enough for the perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have noticed the twinge in their eyeballs shifted to
Yeah,
just
but
like
like,
a
did
white
I
glow.
notice something else that caused it, or?
Yeah, you would have saw the twinkle in Krampus's eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Acid.
Well, I rolled a 15 strength.
Nice.
Was that a save or I mean,
Save,
same
yeah.
thing, but... Say -1, regardless of whether it's a save or just a strength check. But so
Okay.
15.
I mean, it's definitely a save. As they all it's a save check rather than a save or a strength.
Like you made it. You didn't say you made it.
No, you didn't make it. You all watch as they grab on to Paris, and that familiar like crowd cheer that you heard choruses out, and one last strum of your guitar is erupted, and they all kind of vanish with Paris in tow.
Like all the creatures vanish with me?
Yeah.
Like they just poof?
Yeah. Like fade out of existence.
What the fuck?
Or all the ones that you had done the thing to. And as she fades away, Paris, you're surrounded by like a sea of candy cane creatures all cheering you on for your final hoorah. They want you to play. They want you to perform.
It's Sid from Ice the Second.
Okay, so they've let me go then?
Yeah, but you're not where you were
Okay.
anymore.
What did my surroundings look like?
Just play.
Very dark. Very dispersed. It's kind of like shadow, but you do see like that sea of surrounding candy cane gnomes.
Candy cane forest.
Okay,
Are you ready
I'm
to rock?
kind of specifically looking up and see what the space is above my head.
Okay, it's still black. Darkness.
Just darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
They took her inside the big rock candy.
I'm going to use a charge of my loot to cast fly, and I'm going to fly up in the air. And I guess start playing? I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to get away from him for right now.
Performance check.
I feel
Also,
like you're just
inspiration to
playing
flame.
that spinning up like.
Oh yeah. Basically,
It's
like she doesn't do anything without flair. Let's be real.
SpongeBob
so...
from the SpongeBob movie.
Oh no! We're using a fucking luck for that one. We are not accepting a nat one on that. Thank you very much.
I can't help you this time either.
Thank you. 29.
Nice. Okay, so as
Like
you
it starts to go out of tune, and she's like, "Oh, hold on one second." All right, here we go, and then she gets it squared up, and
this
it starts like
performance
spiraling up as
is
she's
like
playing.
nothing you've ever done before, and that harmonious laughter and cheering from the crowd kind of erupts, and as that chord kind of echoes and you lift off into the air, you feel like a sense of radiance, kind of energy flow from beneath you as you're spiraling upward. Meanwhile, that chord that popped right before she vanished cycles back, and all of you who have weapons or fists or any form of damaging kind of thing see like this erupting glow of radiant energy sort of resonate with you. And for the remainder of this battle, you can add an extra d6 to all your damage rolls that are a hit. Ha! Get it? That are a hit? I mean, yeah.
Because everything I do is a hit.
You said an extra D6 to my attacks, right?
Yeah, but it's
Damage
radiant
rolls.
damage.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna bite me in the butt, but while I'm thinking of my life
I
choices,
did hear 1d6 to our damage dice rolls. Correct, DM?
An additional 1d6
yep,
radiant
That are-
damage.
actual contact
He
hit.
didn't. No, I don't think he specified.
He
Which damage type? Radiant damage?
Radiant
Yeah,
damage.
radiant.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So if you use your fists are glowing radiance.
Oh
if you
my God,
use
no
weapons, it's glowing. But chat, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna cycle some things around, and we'll be back here shortly as we, get some more snacks and
Paris
things.
disappears into the darkness.
Bye, Liv!
Love you all. Bye.
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 What's a pinch?
It's a unit of measure, like a pinch of time.
Pinch of salt.
Yeah, but how much time do I know has passed with a pinch?
Well,
Tenth
you
of a
know is
second.
more than a bundle, less than a grundle.
What?
If you bubbled a bundle of trouble and then pour the salt over it, a pinch is the time.
Does it just slow down your voice, or are you talking slow with it?
Okay, I'm talking so late because I hear myself, and it's very disconcerting.
So, top of the round. Oh my goodness.
Where did initiative go?
Yeah, right? I was wondering that. I
Uh,
don't know where I go.
Hopefully
could
it
re-roll
stayed.
it.
Yeah, it just
There
closed
it
out.
is.
It closed out. Top of the round. You all watch as this candy cane that you thought was a gnome that got turned into a candy cane that got struck by Kuroni's lightning pops, and in its place is a much smaller creature. Sarah, welcome back. Would you like
Glad to
to
be here.
introduce yourself, who you're playing today?
Yes, hello everybody. I'm Sarah, or Queen Corby on Twitch, and today I'm going to be playing Roxy, quote, the elf, unquote. She is a lovable goblin artificer.
Nice. And can you describe your character as you frantically pop into place, except you're about 15 feet off the ground?
Oh God.
Oh!
As it
Okay.
shrinks up instead of down.
Okay, yeah, so you all see this little goblin kind of like dressed in like holiday attire. She's got like the typical cap on, and she has, you know, light green skin, pointy goblin ears, short red hair that kind of sticks out from under the cap. On top of the cap, there are these goggles as well. And she kind of blinks a couple times before kind of like looking down. Oh boy, where am I?
And as you yeep into existence, I need you to make a dex save, my dear.
Excuse
Can
me?
I do something? Stacks, let me do something as a reaction, please.
What reaction do you have?
Do I see her pop up? Like, just...
Yeah, you see, like, from the electricity that hit.
Okay, so I'm going to, as a reaction, use my bunny hop to, like, get over there.
Is that a
And, like,
thing?
Yes. It's a thing.
Oh, I see how it is. You're now trying to change up for another artificer?
How far is she?
Bootleg products are not good enough for you?
S'il vous plaît.
Okay,
Zebulon?
so dexterity save for Roxy, and then acrobatics for Flint.
That is a 24.
Okay.
And I got a 17 for that deck save.
Okay, so you poop into existence, you start bracing yourself to fall down, and this bunny hops over and I guess catches you? Is
Yeah.
that the intent?
And then I will slow fall.
Okay. And where are y'all landing?
Basically right next to him.
I was
Who's
waiting
next
for
to
like
him?
I was waiting for a super kick into the
Unless
into the acid.
unless I could do that, like bunny hop back onto the bridge.
I don't know if you
What
can
is
hear
the
it,
connecting point?
Never
Are
mind,
you
never
kicking
mind.
her so then you like drag her with as you come back?
So, okay, look, this is how I'm thinking in my mind. I'm running from where I'm at up top. I'm gonna run, bunny hop, catch her, and like if I can, slow fall onto that little area, like
Next
kind
to
of near him.
Krampus.
Yeah, because either way, it's slow down the fall.
How close are y'all getting back?
So let's see, like right here.
Okay. So like there and there.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all land. Queen, welcome back. Can you take 29 points of damage from the lightning?
Welcome to the one shot.
So that's not even like polymorph.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Wait. So like, I thought with polymorph, any damage that the like other form takes doesn't translate to your other thing, or am I thinking of druids?
I know druids do that for
that's
wild
their
shape.
wild shape. Polymorph transfers over. Whatever the initial metamorphosis was is taken off the number, but you still take whatever's left.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
but can we go back? How many points does she take?
29.
29 lightning. Or is it thunder? Lightning? Lightning?
No, it's lightning.
Lightning. okay.
29.
So I see her
How
pop
dare you
up.
do that to Sarah?
As she pops up, it's like immediate reaction, run over there, hop, grab her, slow fall. It's like, where did you even come from?
Beats me.
Okay. This is good though, because anyone within 5 feet of Krampus, I need you to make a charisma save.
Are we within 5 feet?
No, you luckily decided to not get close.
Hey, Muzol.
I got a 19.
Oh. You feel something like itching the back of your neck, but then you like shake it off a bit.
Y'all should feel lucky that I rolled high this time. Didn't the last time he tried this. Last time I got a 5 when he tried this.
So
Enjoyable.
I will do this. Roxy, can I have you roll initiative, Roxy? So many things are happening.
As soon as I shake off this lightning damage on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome back to Dumb.
We
I guess I
missed
should-
you this much.
We missed you 29 points. On a scale of 1 to 29.
But that'll be a
That's how much
17
we
for
missed.
the initiative roll there, Stacks.
Okay. Not contested with anybody. So top of the order, Flint. You just saved this goblin elf person. This creature.
You also
Oh,
still have
thank you.
Paris on
Thank
the
you.
list.
Thank you.
Stacks.
She's like patting your face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What was that, bud?
You still have
Sup,
Paris
Paris?
in the initiative order.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright.
Oh, the music's changing. Okay.
Yep. Flynn, what you got? What are you doing?
Okay. Question: do I still have her in my arms? Yes or no? did they catch
Yeah, you're not prone or anything, but yeah, you have her like held on and safely placed down.
Okay.
And
Okay.
also, Roxy, as you look over the cliff, there's boiling acid water underneath. Just FYI.
How did I get here?
Okay, look, I don't know how you got here, but okay, me and that guy over there, the one with like
You can't even point the dog out and like reference, because he's so far away from him.
Like the guy with the glasses. So him and I were trying to find a guy named Klaus. He wants to sell toys to him. We found a polar bear. We ended up getting over here. The polar bear gave us bad directions, and now we're here. So we're trying to figure out what to do. But that guy is a problem. So maybe we have to kill him. I don't know.
Would Roxy know who this person they're fighting is?
You did say Klaus, right? Claus. but
Yeah.
Klaus version.
Yeah, I'm sure Roxy would know who Klaus is.
Yeah. Very familiar. Fits a description.
Okay, so can I action hide?
Excuse me, miss, while I go hide around this corner real quick. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to hide like over here, like near him. Like basically run up, like duck into a corner and then strike if I can all on the same turn for sneak attack.
I mean, there is an ally within 5 feet of it currently.
Him in any way, DM, as being a distraction?
Okay, so so 5 feet away, right? So that's advantage already.
No.
So with sneak attack you can attack when I never played a
You
rogue
get
before.
sneak attack
Sorry.
when you either have advantage or there's an ally within 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak
And I
attack.
definitely
him.
say that ally is holding his attention.
Okay, so then yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack.
And then Egan, since you're next, let me have you use your reaction to do a performance check. You're distracting him, right?
Excuse me?
Performance!
Performance? No.
It's
no.
so easy, right? Just a performance check.
I mean, even if he fails, that's a distraction, right?
We'll see.
So with advantage, right?
We'll see.
You said with advantage, right?
No, it depends on his performance.
Oh come on!
You perform so bad that he can't take.
Yeah,
his
because
eyes
right
off
now
of you.
you're not
What did you get?
flanking, and then
What did you get? Please be good, because the advantage is gonna help a lot.
Okay, performance. -1. 14.
nice. So you all watch as Egan puts his now shining fingers into the air and does his spirit fingers. Let me see if he's distracted. Okay, my bad. I don't know what's happening. What did you roll?
14.
14 total.
So Claus like looks at you slightly and then like Krampus looks at you slightly and then like scoffs sort of, just like But no, it's a regular attack there. Flip. I rolled a 15!
Okay, so if it was advantage, it would have been a natural 20. But I rolled a 15 plus 8, so that's still gonna hit.
You sure about that?
Right. I don't know why am I?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay, I'm attacking with a dagger.
Okay.
My D4. Where'd it go? Or D6. Yeah, D6. There it is. Okay. So 6. And with my sneak attack, that's 2d6 more, right?
1d6 more.
With my sneak attack?
Well, whatever your sneak attack is, those d6s, and then the 1d6 I'm referring to is the radiant damage d6.
Okay. Like that. 6 more. It's 10, 11 plus the 4 of that, and then for the radiant. So that is 10 on the melee weapon, on the dagger. For the sneak attack, I believe that was... What was it? I forgot what I rolled. You know what? I'm just going to do this real quick. It'll make it easier. So 1, so that's a 5. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Where are you?
Should be down there in the specials, all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, at your rogue level, you're a 2d6.
Okay, and then radiant is what, a d6, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But let me know what that is separate.
That's
if
a
possible.
6.
Okay.
Okay, so how do we see everything that was rolled? Oh, there it is. So on the dagger, it's 5. On the sneak attack damage, it's 7, and then on the radiant, it's 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my cunning action and hide.
Okay, lots happened. You attacked once,
It attacked once.
sneak attacked, radiant damage. Now your bonus. I thought you
Oh, wait, I
bonus
do have that
action
extra-
stealth that did.
No,
At the
he was gonna
beginning
do.
of turn.
He was gonna do that, but because
Okay, so he didn't.
Uzal
I have an
was
ally.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
so it's
gotcha.
so okay, with my cunning action, I'm gonna hide. So I need to roll stealth. 14 plus 13, 27. And I'm going to, just kind of stay there. A little bit of, like, we're a little close to him, like 5 feet away from him, but I'm gonna just, like, look for a crevice in that little building, try to hide in there.
You hear like a bunch of wails and screams of people like, "Let me out!"
In the building?
Yeah, where he's been pulling people out of.
I thought he was pulling it out of a bag or something.
Out of his? No, not out of his happer snack sack. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, hey, good luck.
Okay, so Egan, on your turn, matching his pace, there is room next to Nuzal to kind of move into position if that's still what you wanted to do.
So as far as the body, let me roll late insight. Krampus's intent is what?
Okay, yeah, roll insight.
Oh God. Oh, 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. To not only possibly turn you into what you all saw earlier, the little candy cane fixtures, but
I don't like candy canes.
I mean, you did take a bite out of one. It was very bloody.
I mean, I like to taste them. I don't like to be one.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
I don't want people licking. Well,
And we're moving on.
okay. I don't want to become a candy cane.
Well, there's one way to solve that issue.
Alright. As far as like people not the candy cane people, what do I see? Like, first, like, just kind of like scan.
If you're not looking behind you, you do see that Nuzal is engaged with Krampus. The bunny kind of like popped out for a second, attacked, and kind of like disappeared. And then there is the goblin girl that's kind of like perched on the corner over on your right. And behind you, there's like a sassy tone in the air or something. And that's about it.
Is this a tone? This is the air or something? That is what is
The
in
air
the
is filled with the French.
I will move up and be singular to,
Nuzal?
yeah, that's all.
So like here.
Yep. I don't want to say his name wrong because he'll kill me. But yeah, that's the guy I want to be next to. And that will end my turn.
Okay. I forgot to do it on Flint's turn, but here we are. We're back here. Are you gonna attack? Okay. Are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, sure, I'll use my bonus action to not. No, I'll use my action to not get hit. Dodge.
So you want a patient defense? You're gonna use a key point?
No.
Oh, you're just gonna use your action to dodge, so free dodge with
Yep.
the action. Okay.
Yep.
Noland?
I run up. Okay. So I move up to about here.
Okay.
And then Velquinen follows, kind of coming up next to me. As I'm running with my bow in hand ready to fire, I scream at Krampus, "Over here, you big bastard!" And I pull my bow back to fire my arrows. Does a 29 and a 26 hit?
Yep, those both hit.
Alrighty. So he's gonna take 19 points of piercing damage. And then he's gonna take 6 points of cold damage. Then he's gonna take 8 points of fire damage. And then he's gonna take 7 points of radiant damage.
And that's, you rolled 2d6 for the radiant?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when I finish, Velkoinen is kind of like stomping his feet, like his front legs, kind of like rearing back, spreading his wings in challenge to Krampus, and like thudding down periodically and roaring at him.
Are you using your reaction to try and get his attention?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that is gonna be Velkoinen's turn.
Oh, so the dragon's doing that. Okay.
Yeah. That's
in
that's his action.
Have it roll a performance check to see if Krampus is even paying any attention that way.
You said performance?
Yes.
14.
Okay. I don't think. He's kind of similar as when the spirit fingers were done. He's more annoyed than directing his tension fully towards any one person.
Okay. But yeah, 2 arrows fly. You see a blast of radiant energy from the 2 arrows, a blast of fire damage, and then a blast of cold damage of frost as the 2 arrows hit.
Nice. As all that is happening, it's more or less like a fireworks display happening as those arrows and everything and all the other energies are hitting into Krampus. Again, more annoyance than anything, as it becomes Bootleg's turn with Roxy on deck.
Okay, Bootleg is looking up here. Seeing, like, everything just transpiring, Bootleg is going to turn to Max and just let out, like, just like an ear-piercing whistle.
Okay.
As Max is going to start But Max is going to start moving forward his 40 feet of movement. Next to me, I need your assistance. So, 5,
See, that was the
10,
French air. I
15,
told you that was
20,
sassy.
25, 30, 35, 40. And then
Why
you
did he
do-
move back?
What's up?
Did Krampus move back or something?
No.
No? Okay, never mind.
I might need your assistance in the next turn in a moment. And so Bootleg is gonna just kind of stand up and kind of look, glancing around, maintaining concentration on the haste, being like, you know, that. He then pulls out he grabs a small hammer off his belt, and then in big bold letters, one side says yeet, the other side says yoink. As he is going to take pretty much 2 steps forward to be within 20 feet. And he's going to throw the hammer.
Okay.
So the first throw. 17 plus 10, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And then so as he yeets, it connects. And then he does like this with his hand. And it just Leviathan X vroom, back into his hand.
Thor.
And then he yeets it again. 19 plus 29.
That hits.
Alright, so that's going to, it ain't gonna do a whole lot of
You didn't roll damage
damage
yet, did you?
No.
Okay.
Doing that now. I have to roll my baby dice.
Oh, that's a baby.
2. So it is 5 plus 12. So that's 17 points of just the damage to the hammer. And then it is a D6 for the radiant, correct?
How many times did you hit him?
Twice.
Yeah, for each hit. So a d6 for each one.
First one's a 5, second one is a 2. So that'll be 7 points of radiant.
Okay.
And as a... It is my flash of genius, but that is not what I'm looking for. Arcane Jolt, are you within 30 feet? Hang on, sorry. One last measurement. Ah, perfect. So, I'm gonna use my special action thing. Just says other in here. Once per turn when you... once per turn when you hit a target with a magic weapon attack or Sealed Defender hits a target, you can choose to either deliver an extra 2d6 force damage or restore 2d6 hit points to a creature or object within 30 feet of the target. So I'm going to take that 2d6 and shoot that at the little goblin girl. So 2d6 of healing coming at you. First one is a 5, second one is a 4, so that's 9 points. So he throws, he yeets, he yoinks, he yeets, he yoinks, and then he kind of like this like bit of reddish green swirling energy that bounces off of Krampus goes towards Roxy as that's 9 points of healing. I do not know your name, little one, but we could really use some assistance. Unless you wish to be a candy cane again.
Oh, gee, thanks. I feel as jolly as a Jolly Rancher.
Oh, good lord, what have I done?
As that rejuvenative energy
Jolly as a rancher.
hits into you, Roxy, you hear in kind of his, tone of voice, this is a discount, and then it heals you.
This one is on the house, the next one will judge.
Okay, so...
And that is my turn, yes.
How big is Krampus compared to myself? Like,
Are
can I
you
see-
small?
Yes.
He is 2 sizes larger than you currently. So he's a large creature.
Great. So I can see, like,
Oh,
under
yeah,
him,
yeah,
from
yeah,
under
yeah.
him. Okay, so, you all watch as, Roxy kind of reaches into this pouch on her side, and she pulls out this, like, gumdrop-looking contraption, and she'll roll it under Krampus. And when it gets to this point, it's going to light up, and she's going to cast, Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Krampus needs to make a dex save.
What spell level is this at, by chance?
She wasn't here for this part.
Yeah, she was.
I was, probably first level.
Okay.
I wasn't supposed to be rolling with disadvantage, was I?
No, I didn't do his thing this round, so
just making
his
sure.
thing hasn't been done for this round yet. That's a 1.
Yeah. So you see as Krampus lights up in greens and reds, kind of flashing all around him. And now all of you have advantage. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to hide over here.
Okay. Roll me that stealth.
With, that's a 19.
Okay. Okay. And are
So-
you like just moving back behind this little?
I'm gonna like move behind this wall. Yeah, so as soon as she like rolls that gumdrop looking thing behind Krampus, she kind of like scurries, she kind of like fumbles a bit and scurries over, and then she'll like peek around the corner.
Why is it every time that I help someone, they disappear as soon as I'm done helping them? I need to pick better counterparts.
I mean, that's not entirely true.
True. That's not entirely true. Why is it the little ones that I help always disappear?
There's a trend.
The trend
I see one constant in that algorithm.
It is little people, yes.
Kurani, it is your turn.
Yup. Kurani is going to cast. Where'd it go?
Now, you should be able to aim the lightning a little bit more top left, and then it will be away. I think it'll be away from all the other allies that are 5 feet to the bottom right of it.
Okay, DM.
Yes, but no.
Oh, he's using his action to do something else!
Not lightning.
It's gonna turn into a glorious thing.
Big ol' ape.
T-Rex.
I'm going to cast where we go? I just had it. I moved off. Guardian of Nature. Which is another concentration spell, so I lose that one. Call lightning.
So the lightning dissipates, okay.
Yep. The storm dissipates. So Nature Spirit answers your call and transforms you into a powerful guardian, and it lasts until the spell ends. Oh, this is a bonus action too. Lovely. And I'm choosing the primal beast, which bestial fur covers your body. Your facial features become feral, and you gain the following benefits. So my walking speed increases by 10 feet. I gain dark vision with a range of 120 feet. My strength-based attack rolls are with advantage, and my melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on any hit.
You're gonna have a lot of 1d6s.
Do that. That's a 2. And then, since I have my bonus action, as my action, I'm going to wild shape into a tiger.
Nice. While I'm looking that up on Google real quick.
And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do movement 50 feet, which is right there.
Okay. Is that in range and anything? Okay, you're getting closer. Anything else for your turn?
That will end my turn.
All right.
Where did this tiger come from?
Wizard of Oz rare.
No, never change. Never change, Glenn. Never change.
I'm going to find. We will call this wild shape. That's how we do it here in the streets. I'll change change this lovely guy into that icon and save it. Will you keep track of all your buffs, or do you need me to put like a reminder thingy icon on yours?
I can keep track of them.
Okay. The wild sheep. There we go. Oh, and you are concentrating. If nothing else for your turn, it is Krampus's turn. And I will need
A ham sandwich. Turkey?
Okay.
Ooh, turkey sandwich right about now. Like some little stuffing, a little gravy, some nice bread. Oh, so good.
I will need Nuzzle, Egan, and Bootleg to make a dexterity saving throw as he begins casting a spell.
Hey, if I knew there was gonna be a test, I wouldn't have like spoke up. So just saying.
Huh?
What am I trying to do?
Make a dex save.
For
A spell that he's casting.
that I can see.
Yeah, you see his hand winding up to cast on.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. I am ready for those three.
17.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Egan.
Hang on. I'm trying to get as many bonuses as I can. What was this saying again?
Dex.
Yeah, dex save.
Oh, God. And I have advantage. Oh, shit. 19.
Okay. 18 is the save. And he casts Wall of Fire at the 6th level, which is 7d8.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead reaction. Absorb elements.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
only 26 points for Max.
it's already
So
there.
13 for half. That's baby
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, 17 for me. Wait, I rolled a 17, so I failed it.
Oh, yeah,
So
you would take
it's how
26.
much?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. 26.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So 3d6, 4, and a 5. So that's 8, 10, 13 points off of that. So half. Whew. And yes, I cast at the 3rd level.
Damn it, Stacks, you took my temporary hit points away.
Nice.
God,
Also,
Jesus,
You
man.
guys had hit points? What the fuck?
I had 11 temporary hit points, so he only took 2 points of damage from me.
I did too, but that almost was bad. It's like, oh no, oh shucks.
so that area there is all fire. And he's just concentrating on letting y'all roast, warm up, however you want to call yourself. Marshmallows, I don't know.
Wait, did you say he's concentrating on that spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, but like,
Nuzzle.
oh no.
Here we go. It is your turn.
Very well. I'm going to Great Weapon Master hit him.
Oh, what do I have to roll to see if I maintain concentration?
You also have advantage. because of fairy fire,
Constitution
because
save.
of, Roxy.
Con save, what do I need to beat?
13.
13?
Hell yeah, Roxy. Hell yeah.
12 plus 5. Yeah, you got it. 17. I got scared. I was like, no!
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
I thought that was you rolling dice for a second. I'm like, how many fucking dice do you got, Buck?
I mean, that attack was 31 points of damage.
Just the attack?
In case you need it, it was 27 damage, 4 radiant. So,
Okay.
Nordic, you are not muted.
Nordic,
We are hearing you eat. Just letting you know.
so I'm going to take my second attack.
Okay.
I rolled the d12. That's the wrong damn dice. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
So 33 points of damage and 4 more radiant damage. I'm going to take my third strike.
Thanks to haste.
Right?
wait, did you succeed the concentration?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
For now.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
No. it's not. So that is 30 points of damage with 5 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, I would like to know if he maintains concentration on this fucking wall of fire after I beat the shit out of him.
So last one. He's gonna choose to succeed. So yes,
His last one. to
I rolled a
choose.
6 on the last one. I was like, nope, that ain't happening.
Then that will end my turn.
Okay. At the end of that round, I need everyone that can currently see Krampus to make a charisma save.
Can I see him through the fire that is burning?
Yes.
Can I see him, or would I say? I wouldn't
Yes.
shoot.
Only
What did I say?
person, I'll make it easy. The only person I can't see is Roxy.
There. Hey, Austin, you're breathing in your mic a little bit, bub.
Oh, my bad.
Every now and again, I just like.
I can't even like breathe. How do you do that? How do you
just-
breathe into your mic? Maybe it's like.
Pretty much.
Oh, sorry. Put F in chat if you heard that.
Charisma
The
save?
rejected ASMR. Yes.
Is this against a spell?
Magical effect, but not a spell. Like a
Does it have to
trait.
do with gases or vapors or anything?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use one of my inspirations just in case. This
You know what? Yeah, I'm
D6.
gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay. I feel better. I feel better. Not great, but better.
Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's okay. Okay. It's a 17.
Okay.
Are we just going around the horn or? Like...
No. So 18's to save. If you failed, you are compelled to move your whole movement to get within 5 feet of Krampus if you are not already.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
already
no.
there. I'm already there.
Damn
right
it!
there.
I wish
What was
I'd have
the-
failed this one.
What was the save?
It was
18 charisma.
Alright. And if we hit below that,
You start
are
moving.
You're taking your entire movement to get within range.
You have to make one for your Drake as well, Nolan.
Do I need to make one for? Damn it.
yeah, no, he's we're both moving.
That's my,
So,
not my
what are
goodest boy.
making the rolls for?
Deck save.
Think of it like a layer effect. It's top of the round. He is magically influencing you to move closer to him for some reason.
Can I do something?
I would say the guys that are right by Krampus you can't see, but everybody else you can, if that affects how you would do something.
Okay, so who are the ones that have to make a deck save again?
Everybody but you.
Everybody but me. Okay, so the ones near campers I can't see, but I can see old homeboy over here, right?
Yeah.
I would like to use Flash of Genius, so you get to add a +4 to your saving throw.
Yes. That's I was. Oh, actually, no. I've already burned my my reaction, so I cannot. But I'm good. Can you see Max behind me?
Can I see Max?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, yeah, we'll use it on Max.
Thank
Okay.
you. It's a what is it? Or you get to add 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can add a +4 to a ability check or a saving throw.
He rolled a 1. Still didn't
No,
help.
no, it was 17. With that
Even
+4
worse.
17.
That's even
Because that
worse.
was I thought it was a +5, so I thought it was gonna hit it. So I was like, yeah, I made it. But I'm like, no.
I tried. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
know. Trust me, I was about to try too, but I was like, shit, I've already used my reaction to absorb the fire.
If you have passed through the fire,
Oh, do we need to make that movement right now?
yeah. If you have a reaction, that's when you would do it. If you've already burnt your reaction, then you're
What if
still
I'm already next to
compelled,
him?
but...
No.
Oh, it's not over yet! I'm just
Max,
getting you
what are
all
you
into
doing?
position.
Max, what are you doing? Get back here, Max. You are. What are you doing, dog?
We're gonna do it again. 78. So anyone that went through the fire, if I guess this answers my question, but if you failed the save, you take 35 points of fire damage.
But what if I'm already next to him and I didn't go through the fire?
Then
you're just there.
You're gonna wait for part 2 of this lovely
Sorry.
event.
Question.
Yes.
Are they being charmed into this?
Yeah, you can consider it a charm. I'll give you that.
Ha! Max does not move. Whew.
Oh
Good
wait.
boy. Good
So we
boy,
can't be
immune to
charmed?
charm. Good boy, immune to charm.
That's right. I can't be charmed.
You can't be charmed, or do you have
Yeah.
advantage on charm?
Well, I have my bad. I have advantage. So let me re-roll that.
I was about to say, they nerfed that a long time ago. You have to be like a Vildalkin to do something like
So that's
magically.
a 19.
Okay, yeah, you pass. But you see your Drake moving out. Okay, so from there, anyone that is within 10 feet of Krampus, I can do this regular. I'm just rolling regular dice because it's not as much, which might be a good thing, or well, that was the wrong dice. And that was the wrong dice. What the fuck? These. Those within 10 feet take 15 points of psychic damage. If they failed, if you're within 5 feet of 10 feet of him and you passed, it is halved to 7 psychic damage.
Good.
And you're gonna see Krampus like shake his bag a little, and just like this gold sheen's gonna like shoot over his body. He's still glowing. And top of the round, perception checks.
I don't want to.
18.
18.
Maybe it would help if I actually like take off me. What's the attack of Krampus? Like how many hit points?
If you didn't pass 15. If you did pass 7.
Thank you.
That's
21 for me.
That's a 7.
Okay.
No perception. No
I'm blind. It's the glasses.
Yeah, it's the glasses. They make it real tough to see far away.
It's like these. It's like these. Right here.
Yep.
These? Oh boy.
Dude, these are uncomfortable as hell. Like, it's just hard plastic here. There's no, like, rubber. Like, it's just not fun.
What the fuck?
So out of the water sprouts
I
these
did get a
large,
natural 20
teethy
perception.
creatures
Oh.
that you all see because they're very large. Very, very large.
I don't want to see him.
And there's just like acid stripping off of them, and they don't seem affected. It's fun. It's fine. Top of the order, Flint.
Okay. So, question: with one action, I get 2 punches, right?
I don't know,
attacks per
do
action,
you
then
have
yes.
2 punches?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You let
Okay.
me know.
I'm just gonna do with my Astra arms. I'm just like again very crystalline green Astra arms. I'm just gonna pop out, and I'm just gonna attack him. And he still has fairy fire, so is that an advantage?
Mhm.
Right?
Wait. Yeah, because Roxy didn't get attacked.
Okay. So 28 with a natural 20. That's a natural 1, but good thing I have advantage. That's a 19 plus 8. So 27.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. So let's do the other one too. 6 plus 15 plus 8, that hits, I'm assuming. 9 and 19 plus 8. Yeah. So all those hit, right? They're all above like 20 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. 6, 3, but you double that, right? or do you roll the 4 dice for the crit?
So you tell me what
The first one was the crit.
Okay, so crit, just roll again for all the damage that you would have done for that attack.
How did I miss the damn thing? Okay.
I think he's cheating, do you?
Well, if I was cheating, then why did I just roll 2 ones? Okay.
It's totally cheating. He rolled max damage, so I wanted to interfere and let's sit down.
Okay, so it was 6, 9, 10, 11. Okay, even with it being doubled on that first attack, that's an 11 plus 4. Unless you do, I also double the 4 because I have a plus 4.
So I'm confused. The first critical hit, what was the max damage minus the radiant? Or the damage that you rolled minus the radiant, because I have to double the radiant.
Oh shit! I haven't rolled the. I forgot about the radiant.
Let me gather
Oh,
more
how
dice.
convenient.
So
5.
what was the other damage?
So the total for that was 12, and then for the radiant was 5.
That's 12. Okay, and then the second attack. That also hit, but wasn't critical.
That's a 1 plus 4, so that's a 5.
5.
What was that number?
5 total. Because I rolled a 1 and then plus 4.
Okay.
And then I also roll radiant on that one too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's another 5. 2 plus 4, 6 on that one. 1 on that radiant damage. 2 plus 4, 6. And 6 plus 4, 10. So radiant. 1 on the radiant. I am all over the place with these
7.
damn die.
Yeah, rogues and monks have a lot of damage dice, especially when boosted. And then the first one was that. Okay. So action, or attack. Have you done anything else?
I'm gonna use a key point. It's a bonus action, right? I'm gonna use bonus action to do flurry of blows.
Okay, and then that's 2 more attacks to hit. So first attack to hit is
It's 7 plus 8, which I don't think hits, right? Nope.
why can't my brain like 15?
That's a 15.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
That hits.
6 plus 4 on the second attack, so that's 10. Radiant on that one as well, right?
Yeah, extra d6.
3.
Could I determine what discipline you use?
What?
You could do an insight check to see if you can figure out what kind of monk he is.
So that's 3 on the radiant on that last one. How many times can I flurry of blows? Just once, right? With 1 bonus action?
Per bonus action, yeah, once. Uses, I think, 1 key point, 2 key points? I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So those are all force damage, besides the radiant.
Okay. Anything else?
What do I have left? A reaction? Alright. Elms opponent.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I see inside the building? By chance?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 17 plus 9, alright? Or is it an 8? Plus 8.
Nice. Roll a dex save.
Bitch, what you fucking mean?
You looked into the room, right?
Yeah, okay, that's a 19.
Nice. Swirling blackness shoots out from like a crevice of the crack within the door as you try to like look in. You still hear the wailings, but you're able to move out of the way just in time before the licking just kind of like oozes back into the inside of the door.
Don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna use my cutting action to hide now.
Curiosity killed the hare, apparently.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a stealth to hide. Okay, that's a 21.
Okay. You are convinced that no one can see you.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
And then you hear a whisper, I see you.
Oh fuck. A shiver runs down my spine.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that should be it. But like whenever I'm attacking him, you just see like with each punch, I get brighter and brighter. Like the crystalline just gets more and more cracks in it.
Okay. Egan, it is your turn.
What'd you get on your inside, by the way?
Oh no, it was so bad.
Just ask.
He is the way of the drunken monk.
Let's not.
Okay, hang on. Let me look at the bonuses. Because it's a natural one and a die. Okay, hang on. I have +3. I have 4.
Damn.
Nice. The crystal,
what did 4 tell me?
the crystal cracking of all of his hits is kind of throwing you off. You can't really figure out where it's coming from.
Well, now I'm jealous. Is the last person that he hit dead?
No. It's Krampus. I was attacking Krampus. Fuck no. Even with all the damage that
Oh
Nozal
god,
has
I
done.
got a cramp in my side from that laugh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't go to the gym, folks. It's bad for you. Ow,
All
it
right.
really is
So
bad.
the last person that he hit and didn't like die, I'm going to put all my effort in. So hit a flurry of bows, and if I'm still there, I'm gonna freak out and try to get away.
Okay, roll that first attack.
Oh god. I didn't realize how much dies when it how much you had to roll for monks.
Also,
Does 26
he is
hit?
glowing, and it's at advantage. So if you didn't get a crit, you can try again.
Oh, yeah, it says 26 or 26. What works?
I'd like the second 26 because it gives me more time to process.
Okay.
Roll the damage, please.
Oh, has this person attacked this round?
Not this new round, no.
Oh. Well, he's gonna take 9 plus. Uh, 4. So 13 damage. Bludgeoning magic. Because I'm awesome.
And then another d6
And I'm gonna
for your
rage.
Rage. Are you actually a raging?
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna rage.
Okay, roll me a d6 for the radiant damage.
I like to rage before I take damage.
No, roll the d6 to
No,
do
so-
extra radiant damage.
Yeah, because Liv left us with a d6 of radiant damage, like each time.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you get a bonus.
One radiant damage.
Okay,
I feel
So good.
I feel
your
great.
next attack. That was one attack, chat. Where we are. Here we go.
I don't know if I get an extra attack, do I?
How many you should,
Yeah.
unless you're
Let's see.
low.
How
Uh,
multi-classed are you? Because
Yeah,
like,
I was about to
unless
say, are
that's-
you more barbarian than you are monk?
No, I'm basically a monk, but extra
As long as
attack.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good
You
lord.
have
all right,
two.
I can attack twice. All right, so I'm gonna attack again.
is level 3 in 4 different classes.
Oh no! Super nerf.
I mean,
When you get all the
oh,
cool stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's great
eh.
for a short period of time, but not for a long period of time.
how do critical hits work with monks for you?
Reroll the crit damage.
You
As
basically
far as-
roll extra dice. You don't double it.
So roll your bludgeoning, and then add your modifier, and then roll your radiant.
All right, tell me what to roll. I'm just gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
That it's all like best
D6.
damage.
So roll 2d6, and then roll 2d6 again, and tell me what those two numbers are separately.
Yeah, I usually play like casting. So classes. So this is weird.
2d6 and 2d6 is 8 and 6. No, 6 and 9. 6 and 9.
Nice.
I feel you, Reed, because I'm also one of those.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time I play martial classes, trying to branch out and do casters more, which is why I took this half caster class, or this caster light class, aka artificer.
So in my
Oh, okay.
campaign, like IRL, I'm playing a paladin. So it's like that's entirely different.
Bong, bong, bong.
And you still have your bonus action if you want to try and get away. Were you saying
Well,
that?
no, he
earlier?
raged, didn't he?
Oh yeah, you raged for your bonus
Yeah,
action.
I
So
raged, and also
does
have
your
that
fist
creature
count as
taken
extra? Do you get the
There-
+2 for?
Yeah, because it's
Unarmored?
strength based.
Okay.
dex base because I'm a monk.
I will
Oh,
get that.
well then
as-
never mind. It does not.
Okay, never mind.
+4 because I use any strength to
Okay.
dex. But also, are there any people left?
It's
There's
just
3 very large or larger targets.
All right,
on the
because
field.
the people that I hit, if they have not taken a turn during that current combat, they take an extra 2d6 damage.
Per hit or just the first one?
It just if you hit a creature that has not taken a turn
oh,
yet
it,
in the
okay.
current
No,
combat
that's,
with an attack roll, it
yeah.
takes an extra 2d6.
Yeah, that's your ambusher feat. Ambusher or sneak, that's the bugbear thing. But no,
Yeah,
the
but
Krampus
nah,
is already attacked.
Yeah, it's been attacked a lot.
Okay.
Oh, is that at the
And
beginning
has
of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Okay.
combat.
Okay.
That's like a first round thing.
Copy. Are you staying where you're at, within 5 feet of him?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm behind him. I'll be stealthy behind him.
Okay. I'm gonna just.
So I'm gonna try
put
to
that as,
find like
metaphorical
something to.
stealth because you're actually.
No, no, I'm.
You.
Yeah.
Okay. Noland. It is your turn.
Alrighty. Gonna shoot some more arrows.
Come on, Dragon Boy, you got this. I believe in you.
Alright, so that's a 19 plus 10 for a 29, and a nat 20 plus 10 for a 30.
God damn.
I think both of those hit.
I think those hit.
I'm gonna refer to my
49 into
notes.
30? No.
The notes say they hit.
Oh, did he make a con save for this damn wall of fire?
Why would I do that?
I've been like 80 feet away.
Not you,
Not
Krampus.
you. Krampus.
Oh.
Look, currently Bootleg is getting his legs roasted.
Does you roll under 10 for any of them?
Yeah, but he'll choose to succeed on the second one.
Can I choose to have him not?
Do you know he is or isn't?
Alright, fine. Touche.
I mean, you could probably tell by the intensity of the flame that homeboys.
Oh, I'm gonna wait till my turn. Don't worry about it.
to step out of the fire.
I'm gonna step out of the fire. Yoink, yoink.
Okay, Nolan, what's the first damage?
So it's gonna be total 30 piercing,
Okay.
and then 13 cold damage.
Okay.
Fire damage is gonna be 8, and then radiant damage is 14
What the
for
fuck?
28.
I'm sorry. I missed the fucking super shots you're taking right now. What?
So that's all of it, right? Like all of it.
Yeah.
All of it. Is that for both attacks?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna cast lightning arrow as a bonus action, which that'll come around for next turn.
What's that do?
So
Make your next attack a lightning arrow instead of a regular?
yeah, so it basically adds lightning damage
Okay.
to the arrow as well.
Fuck's sake.
I gotta remember
Lightning,
that.
fire, cold, radiant. Like this is just turning into like some fucking like everybody just came like yeah.
Kamehameha!
He's gotta be weak to
Spirit
something.
bomb! Move! Y'all are using up all your stuff on Krampus, and there's 2 very acidic worm thingies that are just like. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that are in the water right now.
Yeah, totally. Bootleg, it is your turn.
Does he save from those? Is the wall of fire still up?
Yeah.
What am I rolling for?
Con save for Krampus.
What is the damage that I just took? For
From Nolan's arrows.
I thought I already rolled for those.
No, you
rolled for
Oh, okay.
you
Tracking.
rolled for the monks damage.
How many times did you hit me with arrows?
Twice.
Twice. But they were hard. They hit hard.
They were really potent.
I fucking hate it here.
36,
Stop
49.
casting concentration spells.
What are you talking about? That's what you do! Whatever.
that's like
I
all
don't
I
fucking
got.
like fire anyway. I hope the snake thingies eat your face and you turn into a ball of acid. Next is Bootleg.
Bootleg, no longer in fire. Yeet yoink, yeet yoink.
That's why you just didn't want to take the damage at the start of your turn?
Plus, I'm gonna do something else here with my bonus action this time. So, sir, and he's still under the fairy fire, correct? So these are with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, because the person that casts Fairy Fire is smart enough to hide around the corner.
Okay, yeah, let me hide around the. Oh wait, I'm on a bridge.
Okay,
so
but like
the first one is a 28 to hit,
We get it.
and the
Hits.
second
Okay.
one is
Just-
a natural 20. The little baby, the baby died in the natural 20. I love it. Okay, so yeet yoink on the first one. That is going to do. Only 8. 8 points of bludgeoning plus the radiant, so another 2 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the second one is.
Okay.
So that's going to be 12 points with the hammer,
Okay.
and then the radiant is going to be another 6 points of radiant damage. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the jolt again, except this time I'm just going to hit this guy in the face with the jolt. So we're going to do another 2d6 of force damage. So that's 6 plus 3, so 9 points of force damage.
Wait, what is this?
This is the arcane jolt. It's a special. It's under other
just happens?
reactions. When I hit somebody with a magic weapon
okay.
attack or the steel defender.
What was that again? I wasn't paying attention because
9 points
damage.
of force damage.
Here we
9 points
go.
of force.
Here we go, guys. We got 9 points of force. Does that count as another hit to or is it from something else that's not radiantly quiet?
It's not a radiant thing, it's that. And then Buleg is gonna be like, is just pointing. Max, if you could please be so kind as to fucking bite this thing. And Max is gonna take off in a dead sprint as a bonus
You're
action.
sacrificing your dog?
2, 3, 4.
Tink, 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 tink.
Tink, 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 tink. And
What's it to hit, like, +3? Like, what is happening right now?
Okay, first off,
I don't think y'all
Serve.
respect the Krampus.
No.
First
Krampus
off,
hasn't been moving at all, so it's like he's too lazy to even
Maybe
move.
he's trying to keep the door closed. I don't know.
all right, look, all I know is he's in the way, and we're gonna take a hit. We're gonna take a swing at him. Does he get advantage? Oh, he does get advantage too, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So that is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't fucking care. His AC's 18, everyone. Write it down. Stop asking me. Don't at me either.
Sorry, DM. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay then.
And that is gonna be 12 points of force
That's
damage.
a baby AC.
Teeth qualify as shining things, right? So what's that extra radiance?
6.
Okay.
DM, could you go ahead and tell us the AC of the worms?
No!
So we don't have to keep
Y'all have to
asking.
hit one! No one's even looked at the worms. It's all Krampus,
I'm
Krampus,
hiding
Krampus.
from the worms. What do you want me to do?
You're not hiding.
Krampus.
You're not hiding. I mean, you're hiding from like everybody with like really shitty perception here, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
And then Bootleg is
He
gonna
wasn't-
slide a little to the center of the bridge, or like not against hugging that
You
wall.
sacrifice your dog and you're gonna hide?
I'm not hiding. I just got off the wall, so that way I'm not like
Mm.
directly there. And I didn't sacrifice Max.
Where
thank
is
you very
your
much.
dog at?
Within 5 feet.
What do you mean?
Actually, no,
I
I
am
can
done
actually
with
have
this
him
whole
run
fucking
forward.
party. Do you have
Actually, I
anything
can keep
else?
having him running because he has 40 feet of movement. It took him 20 feet to get there, so now he's over there.
Isn't
Look,
that
he just
attack
ran-
of opportunity? Why is he so
Swing
close
away.
to the edge?
Swing away. What you got? What Krampus got for an attack of opportunity? Let's see it.
19 plus.
That is. I'm talking big shit there just to get hit.
Talk big shit, get hit real quick.
Yeah.
My plan is to not get hit.
He only takes
Oh my
8
God.
points of slashing damage as he goes whoosh, and you hear that nails on the chalkboard sound as it goes against the
I'm a
side.
bunny ears.
Anything else, Boule?
Max just does a robotic. Yip.
Oh, also, Doggo, can you make me a
Alright.
dex save by chance per chance?
A dex save
Yeah. Just asking for a friend.
for a friend. That is a 19.
Okay, you see the dog like move past, and like you don't think he's gonna slow down enough before he just like yeets off the side into the acid, which I don't know what damage that would be, but he barely like stops.
You were
and just-
trying to murder Max.
Don't put that on me, Mister.
Wait,
You gave him an opportunity attack. You ran him up
Wait,
to Krampus.
question. Did you? Okay, were you attacking him for his AC or was it a dex save?
No, the attack was my AC, and then the dex save was to see if Max would stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I did an
what was,
opportunity attack, and then I did a. Can he stop?
Okay,
in
what
time?
was Max's AC?
It's 15.
And what did you roll?
Like a 19 plus something?
Fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
did 19 on the die, and I didn't add the modifier yet. So.
God damn. Okay.
Look, I'm
Bye,
fine.
Max.
Max is fine. He has plenty of health right now.
Call PETA, folks. Put it in chat. Call PETA. He's sacrificing his dog.
He's a robot. What do you mean, Peter?
He's a robot dog.
Call
that can
Robo
make again.
PETA. Call Robo PETA. I don't care.
All right, fine. We'll call Elon Musk. Let's go. Next.
It's
Roxy.
called Rita, and we need to
Which,
consider our robotic partners in this
yeah,
effort.
robots have feelings too. Roxy with Karani on deck.
Why do you think we
Okay,
celebrate robotic?
so question for the DM.
Yes.
Roxy has a Steel Defender as well. Now, to bring the Steel Defender onto the field, would you consider that an action, or is that something I can just roleplay into this?
I'd say you could roleplay it into this.
Sweet. Okay, so Roxy, she's got this backpack on her back, and she's gonna take it off and she's gonna set it on the ground. Okay, Frosty, it's showtime. And she is going to open up this backpack, and it's this giant metal sphere. All right, Frosty, do your thing. And she's gonna give it a little nudge, and you see this giant white metal ball come rolling around this corner, past Krampus, and land here, and then it stops. And you see as the top of it opens up, and another spherical shape kind of stands on top of it, slightly smaller, and then another one shows up on top of that. And you see as the eyes kind of light up, and this Steel Defender is in the shape of a snowman.
Oh my gosh.
Say hello to Frosty, everybody.
Big old Frosty's here to fight.
I don't even know how to look that up!
Just look at Frosty the Snowman.
No.
Oh, you sent me a picture?
I sent you a picture.
Okay.
Yes, Boo, I got you. I sent you.
Frosty the Snowman is here to fight.
Oh
Kill
my
greatness and bring joy back to
Why
life.
does it look like Wish.com BB-8 in a snowman outfit?
Because that's probably what you get when you order it.
Oh my gosh. What's its size? Medium?
I'm assuming it's a medium.
Yeah,
Okay.
should be medium.
Let me take a look here. Steel Defender. Yes, it's a medium construct.
Okay.
So we got a dog reindeer on one side, and a Frosty the Snowman on the other side.
And
Don't forget the
tiger
rabbit.
on the other side.
Oh, and a tiger running down the bridge.
I don't know where you said you wanted to put him, but I put him there.
Right here.
Okay. Is that 5 or 10 feet
Put
away?
that in my hand.
We'll say like 5 feet.
Okay.
Right next to him.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me see. Roxy's gonna kind of peek around this little corner here. And she is going to... I'm gonna cast Aid. So I can choose up to 3 creatures within range, and each of you get hit point maximum, current hit points increased by 5. So it'll be boop, boop, boop.
So Egan, Flint, and Nuzzle, you get an increase. Just do like an extra 5 temporary hit points and then subtract from that first, so you don't have to do all the crazy HP changes.
And
And
then for
that
my
lasts for
bonus-
like an hour?
Let me check here. 8 hours.
Nice.
So forever.
So after this whole Christmassy, Halloween, I don't know what event is over,
You'll still have it.
I'm not salty, folks. I'm frosty. You get it? Because there's a snowman. Dad jokes. I hope you
Don't
all
kill
get
us.
psychic damage.
But as a bonus action, Frosty is going to take a slap at Krampus here.
Okay.
And
Does it whip it with its scarf?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I imagine it just like opened up its face and just like Christmas spirit. Boom, 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 boom. It does hit it with force damage. I mean,
I'm here to spread magical cheer.
Alright, I get advantage?
That'd be a steady bah humbug for me.
That's funny though.
Yeah, I don't.
What's up?
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's above an 18. He's tired of us.
What's his AC again? What's his AC?
Last I checked, it was shut the fuck up.
That stacks for
I was gonna say, guys, you guys
I'm
can
gonna
tell that
increase
Stacks
it
is like
every round.
You can tell that Stacks is like over this stream now. He's like, man, I'm gonna stream for how long? That bottle of wine, I saw him dump the rest of it in that glass. So like,
It's all
He's like-
downhill from here, folks.
it's like you start tipping into that Yuletide kit.
For 11 points of damage.
And how did it do that?
So you see as his arms kind of immediately turn into like blades, and he's just gonna start hacking and slashing at Krampus.
Now I'm just imagining like the Legend of Zelda things that you fight in Breath of the Wild. It's just like shing shing.
Okay. So you all watch as this little bloop, bloop, bloop thing appears and attacks into Krampus. And afterwards, you notice certain cracks starting to form over the large creature's body, and in between the cracks, like beams of radiant energy, almost like all the radiant energy y'all have been bouncing into this creature for however long has just been like biding its time or something. I don't know. Anyways, that last force slap of a scoff just was the final straw. I don't know. And he explodes, bursts into a bunch of radiant bullshit, and he disappears forever.
Aw, Krampus died.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Good
Shame.
fucking lord! I was like, how much more fucking damage?
Did the portal close?
As that happens, the doors widen, and this darkness starts to pool outwards. And I need everyone on the bridge to make a dex save for their life. Don't fuck it up.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll it? Like, I'm not.
No,
touching
you're
them.
like right out the door, like straight down. So
Okay,
like
cool.
BB-8 reject is safe. You're safe. Roxy's safe. The dog's safe, even though it's about to fall into the fucking water.
There's a
Those
little
four
wallet
on.
thing.
You know what? You sacrifice your dog. You're about to get sacrificed. Make a dex save. I'm done.
Vel Koinen got a 24.
Bulag! No!
Wait, Vel,
Yeah,
got
like you
what?
can add a
24?
+4. You can add a +4.
Do I have any way to reroll?
I don't know. You tell me. Do you have anything?
Yeah, my dragon got a 24.
Okay, 24 for that.
Oh god, dude.
DM, can I do something?
I
mean, it's not a typical,
Yeah, you
but
have
I
your
have-
reaction back.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, hold on. So, Roxy is going to reach into her bag and pull out, like, okay, so you know how, like, those collapsible staffs?
Yeah.
Well, she pulls out this, like, little container, and she presses a button, and it extends outward, and it turns into, like, this candy cane-shaped broom.
Okay.
I
Are you
was
about to
wondering-
like? That's all, folks. Pull somebody off the stage.
I have a broom of flying. Can I attempt? To like save somebody off the bridge?
Okay, it depends. So I forgot also Egan was also like right behind Krampus, so the door opens and all this darkness is trying to pool out. So Egan, Nuzzle, Le Bleu, I don't know, Bootleg. We know the dragon made it, and then Tiger Boy.
Okay. Can I also do something?
Oh my gosh, y'all are the fucking most. What you trying to do?
Most right now.
What you trying to do?
We trying to live.
Okay, so is there any way for like?
Are you gonna pull a fucking stiletto pole out your fucking ass? What the fuck you got? Huh?
Me?
I don't know! You tell me!
I have a bunny hop. I got
A bunny hop? I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you, liquid pooled fucking darkness from the beyond the great gate is opening and sucking anything.
Okay,
it
look,
can-
I don't care if I die. I'm trying to say bootleg.
So-
But you're wearing stiletto heels because
Bootleg. So, Bootleg rolled a 12. Plus his inspiration, which I rolled a 5. Plus my flash of genius, which is another 5. So I have a 22 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And if I
what
need
did-
more, I will burn my luck that I'm still clutching to.
Okay, what is
to
the-
re-roll that bitch
Paul,
if I don't
Paul
make
is
it.
like adding up all the change from his character sheet, just like,
Well,
oh, come on here,
You
come on,
don't-
come on.
Dude, I was literally scrolling. I was like, I know I got something for this. All right, Flash of Genius. I have an inspiration. All right, let's use that. It's a D6. We're gonna roll that. We're using everything right now. Trust me, if I had a spell that was like fucking part the Red Sea, I would have done that shit just boom.
What did Nuzal get?
Yeah, what did Nuzal get?
I was waiting till y'all were done.
yeah, I'm not sure if you actually watched the DM, but he likes you to tell him what you have.
I can't take.
I would.
I
if he
can't
could have
take
hurt me.
Nordic seriously when he's talking like that. Okay, I'll be quiet.
I
There's
rolled a
3 more.
15,
Okay.
and then I used my inspiration, the bardic inspiration, and got a 10, so I got 25.
Okay.
Okay, so who's failed so far?
I don't think anybody has.
No
Well,
one failed?
Well, hang
I don't
on.
think he hasn't told us yet.
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
wait.
what did you roll?
Kurani get
No,
the kitty
he's
cat.
made us roll several times. He
I
hasn't
rolled
rolled. Like,
a 21.
Okay.
I used my luck, but I rolled a 21.
So what's the numbers? I got 24 from a dragon, right?
Yeah.
22 from Buleg.
what are we rolling for?
Dex
25 from me.
Oh, for fuck's
saves.
sake! Dex save for the
Dex
black
save,
goo.
Dex save.
Oh, I'm not there, so.
You are there. You're right,
You're right in front of
mate. The door that opened up and started sucking things.
Who the hell is? Alright, somebody put Nordic to bed. Somebody put Nordic. That man is asleep at the wheel.
Maybe,
not
but
there.
still, I would see this, right? So I'd have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, sure. I'll give that to you.
You see the tide of death slowly rushing towards you.
You said Constitution?
No.
Dex.
No, Dex.
Dex.
There it is.
Damn it.
Well, actually,
I
would
mean, come on.
Wait,
guys.
that should be
You gotta
better.
like
Your
that.
dex should be better than your con save, I
Hey,
would think.
DM, don't help them.
What did you roll?
Help
What did you
them!
roll?
I'm trying to
What did
help
you
you.
roll?
Let's see. 22.
Okay.
Okay, right now, there are 3 people that have failed.
Okay. 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 Sarah, what were you gonna do to try to save him? What were you gonna do?
Can I check the Looney Tune the shit out of this?
Why can't he stop laughing? I'm scared, guys. This is time to be scared. He's hysterical. Come on. We're all gonna die. Oh no.
Okay.
So
what are you gonna do?
there's 2 reactions that I will take into consideration
Okay.
based on the Herringon and then the Goblin.
Okay.
What about the bugbear?
So since
He's
I
not
have astral self, right? I have a 10-foot reach. Right.
I want to know what fuckery you're trying.
I'm trying to pull some fuckery. Look,
That's what
I'm going to try to go as fast as I can. So I'm gonna bunny hop. I'm gonna try to, like, with my astral arms, grab, because I don't know if he passed or not, bootleg, and I'm trying to, like, yeet him out of the way, even if I die.
Okay. And then, are you targeting anyone in particular? Roxy?
So Nordic is on top of the door.
Yeah,
right?
he's like right up in it. He's making babies with it right now.
Yeah, his icon's not accurate because he's in front of the door because he's behind Krampus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
more
where
like
he had to be behind
here, there.
Krampus's icon.
Yeah. He was like squished in the back.
I'm where you want to be.
I don't think so. I don't think that at all.
I don't think that's where anybody wants to be.
I mean, how often has Paul been right?
Pretty often.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, DM.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to throw the broom. Like, throw it like a
The
javelin.
flying broom. Okay.
Oh. Well, I'm not entirely sure how the flying broom works. Is it like sentient almost? Like, can it like just fly around, or?
I don't think it requires attunement, so I think you just have to get on it for it to like start working. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Well, okay. So just listen. I wanted to throw the broom.
Okay.
And then with my infusions, I have it to where it can come back to me. So if the broom shows up behind Nordic over here, and then I call it back, if he grabs hold of the broom, then he will have control of the broom and he can fly out of there.
Stacks,
how
there
you
has to
use-
there has to be a command word for it to activate.
Okay. So are you gonna like throw it, command word, have it like fly there?
I would think the user actually, like, commanding it would have control versus the person. Even if they grab a hold of it, the person, like, controlling it would still have control. Maybe there would be a usage roll on top of that.
So essentially, he would whoever has it has to say the command word to use it.
Okay. Okay.
Right? It's,
So are you gonna scream this word to Egan to hopefully have him activate it and grab it by the chance?
Yes.
Okay, so Bunny Boy's going for bootleg.
The homie, yes.
He's trying to get redemption points. There's a broom coming towards Nordic, and some words are gonna be yelled, and hopefully he understands the assignment, cause going by order of operation, Roxy, you would go first. This is like a free round, but Roxy, you would go first. So what are you doing first?
Okay, I'm rolling out, taking the broom, throwing it, and then Nordic, you see this frantic little goblin? She's gonna cup her hands around her mouth. Candy cane! Say candy cane! And the broom.
In his voice, it's gonna be Joyride all over again.
Imagery, folks. Imagery, it's everything. It's what makes D&D.
But yeah, that's what she's yelling as she throws this broom.
Oh my gosh. Okay, next would be, we're gonna come back to you, my guy, Karani. Nuz? No, you're fine. Flint, what are you doing?
I am okay.
You
Gonna
hear in this screeched voice, Candy Cane, a broom comes flying past you. Say Candy Cane, and now it's your turn to do something.
Okay. I'm gonna bunny hop.
Oh my god.
Over to homeboy Bootleg,
Okay.
and with my astral arms, with projection.
It can't be his
Put me-
regular arms, Chad. It can't be. Okay.
I'm gonna grab
Why
him.
would it be his regular arms? Why would it be normal arms?
Because I can't.
The astral arms actually give you a benefit. Like, they
Yeah.
give the benefit.
I understand.
Mr. Fantastic, his regular arms
A
just
lot's
stretched
happening right now.
So I'm
and-
gonna grab him and I'm gonna fucking yeet him. Like, I'm gonna yeet him up, like.
How much do you weigh, Bootleg?
Bootleg actually only weighs
Hey,
about
let's not
maybe
play.
80 pounds.
You weigh like a pound more than me.
Yeah, like, I'm a gnome. Like, I'm not that big. Like,
Exactly.
Oh,
Same.
you're a gnome? Oh, you're super light. You're...
Yeah.
um,
I just want to know. You're on the bridge. You jump up. I'm guessing like near him, within 10 feet of him, because you're fucking like
Yeah.
crystalline. Okay. Where are you eating him? Because to the
Towards the
left
snowman.
is
Towards the snowman.
acids and.
Towards the snowman.
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
No. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
When
No!
he
No!
grabs me.
You mean that occupied space that is currently right by a fucking cliff? Yeah, over there.
Let me. If I mean, we could probably. I might be able to do some stupid shit here.
Actually, hold that thought. So, next in order is Egan. A broom. Actually, before the broom, you hear Candy Cane. A broom comes by. You hear, say Candy Cane. Broom appears next to you. What would you like to do?
Please say candy. Please.
Candy, what?
Like
Please
frantically pleading to say Candy Cane.
Oh god.
What am I supposed to say?
Candy cane.
Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane.
Oh,
Candy cane.
dude.
You see like a dark tendril just like lick his cheek
Water.
real quick.
Candy cane.
As you say Candy Cane, the broom kind of springs to action and starts to float there. Would you like to
Wait,
do
what?
anything? The broom, it comes to life. It's flying now. It's a flying broom.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My sides! Oh no!
I don't know if this is his character or like Nordic is falling asleep at the wheel right now.
Yes.
I mean, if I throw it, well, how
No,
much?
no, you're not throwing it. You're grabbing onto it.
No. DM.
Okay.
If I throw this, with
Throw
people
it
on
to who?
at the Krampus.
No, Krampus is dead.
Krampus is dead.
Krampus is gone.
Oh, so we're just hanging out?
No.
You're about to be eaten by black goo. So yeah, you can hang out.
no,
I don't know if
no.
it'll be the best move for you in the future.
I'll just sit on the.
Broom.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to
Super
know,
tasty.
with your stature and everything, are you sitting on it like you know, just bum, legs to the side, swished.
No, I'm like, hey, it's kind of nice today. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm getting my vitamin D, you know, it's cool. All right.
So you get on this flying broom, and it's just sitting there for right now. Okay, in that process, 10 arm reach, you are trying to get Bootleg as close to Snowman BB-8 as possible. I need you to dig deep down in your hair gutturals and roll me an athletics check.
Athletics. Okay. Okay.
So since my dragon made it, can I send him after one of the worms?
Are you using your reaction now to do something? After one of the worms? What?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with. Oh my gosh! Yeah, your dragon can jump off the side and start to fly towards one of the worms.
Trying to pad his fucking kill count right now.
Well, my dragon is on the bridge that is falling into the goo. He made the deck
There's
save.
no falling into the goo. There's no falling.
The goo is trying
The goo
to
is
take
coming
you.
down the bridge. It is,
Okay.
it is flooding from where
Got
the
it.
doors
Alright.
were.
We're getting sucked into where Krampus was standing through the doors.
Got it.
That's what's
Alright.
happening right now.
Got
Holy
it.
shit. Alright, some people need to start going to bed, starting
need
with Clint.
A
then
huge
Nolan.
capital
No, I'm
F
fuck
in
on it. I know
chat.
exactly what's going on.
You know, I'm fine.
Well, no.
8 hours ahead. You need to go to bed.
I was asking
Well, if you had,
because
like,
we're using
you know,
like brooms
sip
and
time,
trying to like
you're right.
lift people up and everything. Can I?
Trying to get above where the goo is
What
flowing.
is your athletics check?
23.
Okay. I need Bootleg to roll a D100.
Higher or lower, DM?
We'll find out.
I have the baby dice. The babies. Oh, my other ones are in my car for my home game. Oh. $79.
If it was a 69, it would be an auto success.
Damn it!
But-
I mean, minus 10 due to stuff.
So with the 79, I'm guessing you're like here, I don't know, somewhere in that vicinity, and you pick them up. So the worst part is I get to tell this from Nuzzal's perspective, who succeeded on his deck
Yeah, I
save earlier. So you hear Candy Cane say Candy Cane, the broom.
Oh,
come
I see
across.
that happen in front of me for sure.
You see licking of the tendrils against Egan. You see the bunny kind of like jump behind you. There's like this crystalline force that comes out as the astral energy and just like oomph tosses this bootleg diagonally towards a construct thingy. I don't know what they're called offhand.
Steel Defender.
Steel Defender. So, hey, Roxy, I need you to make a strength save from your Steel Defender's stat sheet. And then I need Bootleg to make a dexterity save
Oh, no.
to try and like grab his strong hand, I would imagine, even though he doesn't
no.
have any hands.
Oh no.
Grab his strong scarf. Oh no, did you use all your stuff on your reaction?
No, I still got stuff.
Okay, okay.
Plus, I have a luck roll that I could burn right now, which I'm about to.
Okay. Lots happening, chat. Like,
I rolled a 3. I want y'all to know.
Oh god.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Doesn't have
much
to worry
better.
about claws.
Much
doing
better.
anything.
What is it?
Actually,
right now?
no! There are little arms on this Steel Defender Snowman Man! How
So
intact
I
they
am-
are is anybody's guess.
I am going to
Are they
use
still blades?
my.
Oh no, no, they're like little Lego hands, but
No, no, I would assume that they would have turned back after he whacked him.
Knife just it hurts when I'm alive. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What'd you
Oh,
roll?
I'm waiting. Oh, I didn't know that I was supposed to get my. So I got dex save dirty 20.
Okay, and what was your strength check for Frosty? Roxy?
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, let me see.
Get a +2 to their strength.
16.
Okay. That took me forever to process. Sorry, we've been through a lot in the last 6 seconds.
I mean, if you have to think about 16, that's a success, right?
Yeah, like totally. You go and like, oh no, and like last second, find purchase in this like metallic structure, and from the weight of you like holding on with your hand, the frame of the balls just kind of like tilt a little bit towards the cliff, and you just like barely hold on.
Barely?
Yeah, I mean, you can feel the breeze of the acid just like licking beneath you, but you're safe right now.
Yeah, Frosty's gonna look at you and just be like, allow me to assist you.
Please do not resist.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast guidance on this thing while I'm holding on to it.
And as a goo comes towards me, I'm gonna just yell, "Make sure that you get signed by Klaus."
Well, I'm gonna be paying for this.
Now what are you doing for your broom that Egan is sitting on, Roxy?
Probably try to like get him over to where I'm at.
Okay.
Get him to safety.
How are you doing that?
Command word? No. She could call it back, right?
Return candy cane? I don't know.
No, I thought it was like the person who had to use. I thought Nordic is now in control of the broom.
Oh, are you moving anywhere, Nordic? Oh no, you're muted. Wait a second. There we go.
Yeah, I would say she's in control of the
Okay.
magic item. I'm just on the ride, so
Take me
if
away.
it's going somewhere, if it's not going somewhere I don't want to go, I'm gonna let go. But oh Jesus Christ, it's raining hard. Yeah, if she's yelling at me, I'm gonna obey her.
Yes, ma'am.
As that is happening, Egan starts to move back towards you. Roxy, can I have you make just a cautionary dex save real quick?
No.
Yeah, just for science.
Can I assist her in any way?
I'm going to. No, it's fine. I have lucky. I'm gonna roll that shit.
I'm gonna try to like dictate like, hey, I'm gonna roll this way and hopefully
Hopefully you don't fall.
That's better. 22.
Nice. So, chain of events are happening all at the same time. Lots of stuff, chaos, craziness. You all take like a moment of pause. You think it's over. And then 2 tendrils go and shoot out. One grabs the kitty boy and sucks him
Wait,
into.
me?
Yeah.
I don't get a choice to do something.
We didn't really get a choice. Other people were like, nah, let's try to do this shit.
Oh, I want to try something if I have the option.
Well, yeah,
have
you
watched
tried.
anime?
You made a deck save. That wasn't the best. And then the second one, Roxy, you watch as Egan arrives back with your broom, and as that's happening, a tendril grabs you and sucks you both.
Wait,
into
what? No.
the doors,
reaction.
and the doors close.
I have a reaction. I'd like to stand.
The doors
shocked.
close.
DM, if the cat was gonna go flying past
Also,
me, I would have reacted
luck
to try
to-
to break that tentacle.
Luck to John.
What?
Who's Ian? Oh my gosh, I can't.
It's Reaper.
Yeah, it's,
You hear me,
it's
Stacks?
Reaper.
Flint, Ian.
What are you
Liv said
trying to
she's
do?
gonna choose random people.
I said if the tentacle would have shot past me heading towards the cat, I would have tried to break it.
Okay, roll me a attack roll.
Well, Clint,
We
after this entire
have a good night,
stream-
Sarah.
You have a good night, Sarah.
DM,
That's a
check your DM.
28.
Can I,
The only reason I'm
Okay.
trying is because I gave my word before we left the tavern.
yeah.
28.
Okay. As you hit into it, it splits off, and another tendril swooshes and grabs Flint as well, and sucks all 3 of them in. Just slurpy sounds.
DM needs these 3 to go away.
Oh no!
I'm sorry to have to peek behind the curtain there.
Do not look behind the curtain.
Question before that happens,
Yes.
like as I'm going, I want to take off a ring.
Is there
and
any
toss it
parting
to
words that
to-
you all have?
Bowleg. Bowleg, sorry.
Yeah,
I want to
Bowleg.
take off a ring that I have and throw it to him.
Okay.
Billy Bootleg.
Can you describe how you do this?
Very
Sure, I'll describe it.
Please.
As it wraps around me and it's pulling me in, because I have a great sleight of hand, I'm going to take it off. Look at with the astral shit that I have, I'm going to speak to Bo and tell him catch this ring and throw it to him
Has
I
he-
go in.
My
Has he
question
finished
is
putting up yet?
which hand is gonna catch it while he's trying to hang on for dear
Exactly,
fucking
that's
life?
what I was gonna ask.
With the hand of... I don't know.
Because he is hanging off the edge.
I don't
on
want to
his
know
fucking
that
steel
like,
defender.
sealed artificery is about to
actually,
happen.
doesn't my steel defender go away?
That is true.
If I
We will find out here shortly. We will. And is there anything
Well, I'm
that
like holding. Am I
Roxy's
holding
gonna
on
do?
to the defender, or am I holding on to like the rocks?
The defender, like his
It
little
sounds like
arms.
you're holding on
His
to all
strong
of them right
hand. You're
now.
holding on to his strong hand.
You're the pack bitch.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Reaps, you're doing that. Sarah, is Roxy doing anything as she gets yelped back in?
I'm trying to see if there's something I can do here.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting here like.
Stacks.
Misty step. I am misty stepping out of that tentacle.
Make me a D100 roll.
And then stacks.
Yeah.
So can I
51.
Okay.
Can I use my last bit of rope, tie it to another arrow, and shoot it into the rock next to where Bowleg is.
Yeah, you could do that for your
Well,
reaction.
now it's bow leg.
Bowleg!
Well,
You
he's
got
gonna
that
be Bowleg if he
bowleg!
loses them to the acid.
Okay, so with the 50-something, Roxy, you Misty Step. It's just orientation-wise, because as it, like, contains you, in the wrong direction.
Oh no. Oh
She
no.
missed
And
you
when you
further into
when
that
you
damn thing.
apparate back into yourself, you are surrounded by like this darkness that you've never seen before.
Oh, this is where I wanted to go.
And as you try to like double back and run out, the cat is getting pulled in, the bunny's getting pulled in, and before you can make it to the doors just like, you see the crack sliver of hope as the doors close and leaves you all inside in the darkness. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Hang on, can I finish my my shot real quick?
Oh, yeah, so your shot connects. The steel defender, when those doors close, disappears.
Then I shout, "Grab the rope!" as
What
Bootleg
else do
sees
you
an
think he's
arrow.
gonna do? Look at it and be like,
Not Egan.
As this arrow like
Look at
lands
this
next
rope
to
right
it.
here.
So she went into the doors, like in this very quick.
Yeah,
She went to the doors first,
yeah.
which means that the steel defender like just disintegrates,
It just like
and this arrow is landing where? Like just next to me,
No, it's like-
underneath.
underneath me. So I'm just like fucking boom, like standing on this
Oh,
thing. What is
no,
that?
no,
Ring,
no, no,
and then
no.
balance yourself.
You're gonna have to make a save when we come back.
Sure.
I just wanted him to have the ring. That's all I'm gonna say.
And there's a ring coming at your forehead, so there's a chance you might miss the rope or miss the ring or miss both. So process that as you will. Your hands are free now, but
Miss me?
you are sitting there on the broom for a hot second, and then bloop, the broom disappears and you pop on your butt in your space. So as you all are considering your future actions, we are going to take a quickie break, come back and finish out, hopefully, attack some worms and get back to get some cocoa. So be back shortly, folks. I swear to all the gods. Hello, everybody. We're on the final stretch. Less than an hour. Almost time for the end of Christmas. Will our heroes be able to keep up? Let's find out. Top of the order. I will roll for these guys to figure out where they're sitting. That is not. Okay, that's better. First one was cocked. Sneaky, sneaky. Actually, I'll roll for both so that snake 1,
Dang, you went back to top of the order. That sucks.
snake 2. Well, you use your reaction to like attack that shadow thingy, right?
Because I'd be going first.
Oh my gosh.
That might be the other thing saves bootleg.
Well, you're going before that one, and then
Now I'm at the bottom. You may not make it, Paul.
Bootleg,
Hey,
has,
haste or not.
Yeah, haste or no haste.
okay, top of the order, Egan. You fall on your
Wait.
bum. You are
Wait,
prone.
hang on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Because we were in the middle of just resolving some shit.
Yeah, he's
shit's
on the
Paul
fall.
still needs to make his save.
the shit's still being resolved,
Oh no.
except in the process of what just happened before, you're about to make some things on your turn. But if these other two before you can do something to help because they got their reactions back, you know, all the better.
All right.
I mean, I shot an arrow with the rope.
I was gonna say
to,
Nolan. I feel like has done about all he's either A, willing to do or can do.
So, as far as Egan goes, what am I rolling for? Like,
Well, so once you fall on your bum, you can get up and see that Bootleg seems to be falling from the fact that there's no BB-8 where he previously was holding on to. So it's kind of like dead air, and then he's just like, oh!
I would like to, just as a flexible character and not anybody paying attention to me, just kind of like sneak and snake and, oh, all of a sudden there's a support structure there for him, and I'm going to assist anything he does on his turn.
Okay, but you're also prone, and that reduces your movement by half, so...
Oh no, I'm a monk.
Yeah, so you're probably still good. But currently you
Bye.
are 30 feet away. How close can you get if you take half your movement?
If I take a bonus action, I can get all the way there.
Okay.
And more.
So are you using
Action bonus
Action
action,
dash?
yes. Yes.
Okay. Then you have initially, if you use your action or if you use your bonus action, dependent. If you use a key point, you'll still have your action to do something with. So basically, as long as you can get your full speed back, you should be fine. Just depending on if you want to use it as your action or a bonus action.
Someone's echoing.
Yeah, it's Nordic.
All right, that's what I'll do.
So you are assisting as best as possible. So essentially, you're giving the help action for your action,
Correct.
and then bonus action, step of the wind.
Yes, but I'm gonna hold it until it's necessary. So if I don't need it, I'm not gonna use it.
Well, you would need it unless you have 60 feet of movement normal. Which I don't think. Yeah, you have 45. So you would only be able to get 20
You'd be
feet closer.
probably
So you'd
right
be
next
10
to
feet
us.
short. So you would have to step in the wind to get close enough to be able to use the help action to help him.
I'll spend a key point.
Okay. Action, bonus action. Okay. Nolan, your arrow found true purchase. What are you gonna do with your turn this time?
So I'm gonna attack this worm on the left with my bow.
And your arrow's lightning currently?
Hang on. So it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need to calculate. So the first attack is a 20 for a 30. The second is a 13 plus 10 for a 23.
To hit.
Yeah.
Both of those attacks hit.
Alright. I'm gonna need to do math. So that's that one. D6. It's cold. That's fire. And then lightning. Sorry guys, give me.
You're good.
Okay. Alright. So the piercing damage is a total of 29.
Okay.
The cold damage is a total of 15.
Okay.
The fire damage is a total of 12.
Okay.
The radiant is a total of 9. And then the lightning damage. The worm needs to make a dex save to see how much damage it takes.
15.
If it equals the dex save, it passes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna take 15 lightning damage for a total of 80 damage.
How much was the lightning?
It was 30, but because
Half.
it made the dex save, it's gonna be 15. And then I'm gonna command my dragon to attack the worm on the right. So he's gonna climb up on the ledge.
Wait. Did you do radiant on the last one?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
9.
9. Okay.
A total of 9.
Nice.
So he's gonna climb up on the ledge,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna fly his 30 feet to attack the worm. For a total of 19.
19 just hits.
All right. And he's gonna like slam into this worm and sink his teeth into like kind of like behind that tentacle where like its neck thing, like neck would kind of be. And it's gonna take 5 piercing damage and 2 cold damage.
5 and 2. Okay.
And let's see, can I do anything else? So that was action. I think you have to touch some. Yeah, it's touching. Let's see. This one. Cube. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that because it's. Damn. Well, shit. Action, bonus action. Already did that. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Bootleg. It is your turn. Oh. I forgot. You're doing things. Okay.
Yeah.
So you effectively have the help action for one of the 2 things that are about to happen. I need you to roll a dex save to try and grab onto the rope, and then an acrobatics check to see if you can catch the ring with your other hand.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So that was. Is that dexterity? I'm sorry.
Dexterity save and then acrobatics check.
So, the dex is a 19.
Okay.
That's without the help action.
Okay.
The acrobatics is a nat 1 for an 8.
Okay, you're seeing this ring just kind of like ooh, 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 out of your reach sort of thing.
I just Gohan that shit in the Boo Saga. It's like, huh? Oh no! Or the earring. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
I
deep
was
cut
like,
for anybody.
What
He
reference
backpedals.
is this?
He backpedals and misses a ring that Goku lobs to him, even though he has shown that he can catch bullets out of a gun point blank and like all this other bullshit. But his dad lobbing an earring, he's like, oh no! Fucking stupid.
Hey, it's
Stupid.
Gohan. He's not used to his dad giving him things.
Other than trauma, but yeah.
Oh no.
Surely not a sensu bean. Oh, another Dragon Ball reference. Anyway, so I land on the thing.
Yeah. You feel secure. But the ring is quickly out of your grasp. Are you going to use the help action to try and use Egan's assistance?
Yeah, I'm gonna use Egan. So if I use the help, okay. So has that burned anything, right? Like, what is like my action or anything like that, or is this just like my reaction?
Staying alive. Reaction.
Okay. So I would like to use him to like help me get up, so I'm not like standing on a fucking arrow, like clutching a cliff wall.
You're just gonna let the ring boop.
Fuck it, we're gonna have him help with grabbing the ring. Now I kind of want it. Reaper did die trying to give me that ring, so. I forgot, like, oh yeah, he died throwing me that ring. Alright, so that's a much better roll. So that's a 17 on the die, so that's a 24.
Okay. You grab it. You just, like, extend off a little bit with your reach, and just a tip, and you grab it.
Alright.
Now you're holding on to a rope attached to an arrow attached to a cliff, and the green grass grows all around, except the green grass is all acid.
Got it. And the ring that I now have in my hand?
I don't even fucking know. He just threw a ring at you, so I imagine it is ring of free action, because that is the only ring I see. Ring of free action.
Okay.
And
so we're gonna fucking.
It does require attunement, so you could pop that on real quick and see what that does.
Get rid of the ring of oops.
What? You have a ring of oops?
Yeah, it's a ring that has Revivify in it. Because I can make a thing, so I made a ring that has Revivify in the ring.
Nice.
Hey, look, it's all fun and games until it's like, come back to life, punch, and there you go, you're back. Ring of, what was it?
Free action? Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for Featherfall.
I mean, that would be very clutch in this particular
While you wear this
situation.
ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can either reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. Okay, cool. Slap that bad boy off. Slap that bad boy off. Be quick. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna fucking, so we get that, and gonna climb the fuck up real quick.
Okay, roll me a athletics check.
Oof! Wait, I have advantage on athletics. Squat nimbleness. Alright, so that is a 16 with a -1, so 15.
Okay, so Egan, you're watching as you like kind of like hold out the rope extender so he can catch the ring, and then as it's tautened back, Bootleg, you get like a very good stance on the edge of this cliff and kind of like make your way up to safety. And you're still concentrating on haste, so there's that.
How much longer I've been holding on to that? All right, so now that I'm up here,
You sneeze?
I sneeze.
Bless you.
So Bullet kind of like
Pleasure.
gets up, like stands up, which I imagine is gonna burn like all of his movement at this point. And he's like, okay, what is the actual fuck was that? And what the fuck are those? And he's like, now really, like, before, like, the worms were there, but he was like, ah, whatever. Now he's like, oh shit, they're like paying attention to us. And so he's just gonna fucking, he sees them attacking the worms. He's like, oh, okay, I guess. And he's just gonna fucking shoot a firebolt
Okay.
at this thing. Like, he's just like, fuck this. Like, I'm not, there's no yeet yoink in here. There's just fire.
Okay. This guy over here.
At, will be, yeah, this one.
Okay.
Sorry, I was on that one. Because you're well within my range. All right. And so we're rolling the hits. 29 on the die, or 29 total. Sorry.
To hit. Yep.
All right, and we're just going to
I
roll.
was gonna say
Just
that's a hell of
hits.
a die
No,
if
I'm
he got
joking.
29
Hell
on
of
the
a
die.
die. And that is 22 points of fire damage. I rolled the D100. I apologize.
Yeah, it's 100 to hit.
But yeah, so yeah, it's 22 points of fire. As he just like, he kind of like picks it up, and like as he does, it kind of like starts off like very small, and just boom, boom.
You just Mario'd him.
Well, he charged it up essentially because it's you know, it goes from 1d10 to 2d10 to 3d10.
Ah,
So it's just like, and fuck you.
nice. So it bursts into it, and the creature screams out in pain, but not so much, affected either way.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Can I do an insight to like see if that did as much as I think it should?
Maybe a nature?
Or nature. All right, that'll work. Okay. Nature. My intelligence is so high. 19.
So your years back at the academy reminds you of the fact that creatures of this type of acidic nature that dwell in acidic pools, just take the normal amount of fire damage from fire.
Okay. It's like he just starts swearing in gnome. Sounds just like a lot of French swearing.
Anything else?
And that is that. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Snaky Boy number 1 is going to try and attack Drakey Boy number 1. No, wait, Snaky Boy number 2, sorry. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's these one. 12 points of acid damage. Who would have guessed?
You said 8 or
12.
12. My bad. Got it.
Then it's gonna shoot another acid spray off onto the bridge and try and hit Nuzal. Cat! Worse! 17 to hit?
Did you say I've already used my reaction?
It's a new
I don't know.
day, new dawn,
Okay.
new round.
So, My armor class is 16. I'm going to use my tail as a reaction to increase my AC. No, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I don't have to do that. I forgot haste gives me +2, so I'm at an 18. So no, it does not hit.
Clutch.
Forgot
Okay.
about
Glad I held that on for a little. I was like,
It's attacks.
like I'm debating on dropping it to do some shit, but not at this moment.
So as that splash of acid just like misses you apparently and swooshes around, Nazal, it is your turn.
So, since none of them are within range of me beating the shit out of them, short of jumping into the acid and trying to fight them in their own home turf.
Make a perception check.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I have an idea.
Oh, you do?
So, I'm going to walk up to the edge right here.
Uh-huh.
And anyone that can see me, I set my great axe down and I grab my javelins. And I pull them ready to throw.
Okay. Who has the highest passive perception here?
I have 17.
I'm lower than that. Look, you want passive investigation? I got you all day. But
I mean, I guess you could try investigation.
I'm investigating it with a 23.
Okay. Egan, no. Bootleg and Nolan, you see the shimmerings of just feathered wings appear just on Nuzal's ankle portions.
Got it.
Got
His
it.
bare feet. There's like two, one on one side,
He's
one
got
on the
some
other
name
side.
more shit going on.
Yeah.
There. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about it in the movie, but in the comics, he's got like fucking ankle wings.
Yeah, they do it in the movie.
And
That's the only thing they pull from the comics.
Nolan, you would recognize that it had the same kind of like shimmering glow when those potions appeared on your side holsters. Anything else for your turn, Nuzal?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw my javelins at that damn worm.
Okay, the left one?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 2 hit.
That's a 23 to hit.
I think that hits.
So that is 9 points of piercing damage and 6 points of radiant damage on the first hit.
Apologies.
Okay.
We spear checking again.
Hit me, Daddy, one more time.
Oh no!
That is a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
So that is 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of radiant damage. And since I'm hasted, I'm throwing one more of these suckers.
Okay.
Okay, so who hasted him?
I did.
And who are you?
Oh my god!
Right?
That's a
I'm about to like smack you with my shield just so I can send you 15 feet the other direction.
that's a
Knew you
25
had
to
something
hit.
like- Yeah, that hits.
I'm just gonna use the shield as that. Like not even like to get hit by people. It's like, you know what, fuck that. Boom, shoo.
That's 7 piercing and 4 radiant.
Okay.
And that'll be the end.
It looks waning.
Okay.
That's all? Okay. Next up is Snaky Boy number 1. Good thing he gets to attack before Fucking bites the dust. Okay, that's not gonna hit. Okay, the second one's gonna arch and hit at Buck's character Nuzzle again. Does a 24 hit?
It might, if I don't reaction properly.
Didn't you just use your reaction?
No, I said I didn't because I have an 18 on my AC.
Yeah, because he had
already.
haste. So he ended up not using
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you have to roll for your reaction bonus?
Yeah, it says if a creature you can see within 10 feet tries to hit you with attack roll, you can use reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled.
Okay.
So that's a 18 plus 7, so 25.
Okay. So that'll miss again.
I send my tail up to block the acid.
Nice. And you like cut it in a way that it obviously doesn't do damage to you, but also doesn't hit your friends. And that's...
I might let it hit the monk.
Wow. Egan, it's your turn. You're muted! Oh gosh.
Probably a good thing because I was talking some. All right.
What? He's not speaking common anymore.
Hello.
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 You speak it
Hello.
bugbear.
Hello. Can
Hello.
you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Paul's got invisible bottles over there.
There's an enemy right in front of me, correct?
No.
It's 35 feet on either side
Yeah.
of the bridge.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
right
my
there.
guy, that's, you know what? Yeah, that's an enemy.
If the person you just helped up is considered an enemy now, then yeah, 1000%.
I think I know which stat his 8 is in.
Oh no.
So after considering it for a while, I'm gonna help this person up.
He's already.
You already did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
You did
helped
that
up
last
next
round.
to
Well, I'm gonna help you up some more. Stand around.
you. Are you gonna pick him up, put him on your shoulders? What's.
No, I'm just like dusting his little scratches off. It's like, you seem like you were not accustomed to our ways.
I do not know. Put on. Do not know why are you touch. Why I am already up. I do not need. Why are you touching?
And I'm gonna ignore and just keep touching. And
Oh god!
Do not consent.
What is happening? What are you doing? How do you help somebody else that's already helped up?
that's my turn.
Okay, Nolan. The one on the left looks a lot more damaged than the one on the right. I don't know if that'll change how you approach.
I'm going to fire. Nah, I'll just end it. I'm gonna fire both arrows at the one on the left, and then my Drake. You know, the worm on the right is like thrashing as this Drake has its teeth sunk into it, no claws tearing at its skin. But I'm gonna fire those arrows. And you said 19 hits, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2 19s. Damage And then can it make its deck save?
17.
It makes it. So it's gonna take 18 piercing, 12 fire. The Drake's out of range, so there's no cold damage. It's gonna take 11 radiant, and then 9 lightning damage.
How would you like to do this as your arrows sink into this creature?
So I draw the bow back. The first arrow, like the tip of the arrow is like in flames, like the metal tip is in flames. The shaft is like encased in like purple lightning, as the arrow kind of glows under it, and the first one fires and slams into its mouth, blowing it back. And then the second arrow comes up without the lightning and fires, hitting close to the same spot. And in a blast of fire, the top portion of the worm where its mouth is blows apart as it falls into the acid.
Nice. You watch everyone as this successful kill kind of causes this creature to sink back into the acid pool from which it came from, escaping into the depths with its murky dead body.
As that happens,
Then the Drake, you said, is going to attack?
Yeah. It's going to be a 17 plus 7
Yeah, that'll
for a
hit.
24. And he's going to do 8 piercing and 4 cold damage.
Okay.
As he like keeps like chomping into this worm, tearing chunks out of it.
Okay, dokes. Anything
And,
else?
So everyone's, up on the ledge. That'll end my turn.
Okay, Bootleg, it is your turn.
Ulag is very quickly and swiftly going to move away from the bugbear, trying to like pat him down.
The bugbear giving you aggressive cuddles.
I guess I said no consent. and it kept
Aggressive
going,
pats.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm sitting next to Max again, which I gave him a little rub on the butt.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
I don't know if this is going to change how you do anything, but...
We got a with the perception, 16.
Okay, you watch as this arcane energy swirls around Max's legs, and he kind of like hovers up for a second, and his legs tuck, and he starts floating there.
So he rubs the butt and like he starts kind of levitating. Oh my goodness, how did I forget the upgrades? Oh, Max, I am so sorry. I forgot the butt rubs. What's the upgrades? Actually, let's see if this works. I fucking saddle up on the on Max, and I pull out my Ooh, actually, before I do, I look back. Do you need a lift to possibly smack them? Looking at Nazal.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay, fine. Shoot yourself. Yeah, he pulls out his hammer and he's like, "Yep, yep." So, just like goes down.
I'm trying to prevent Paul from like yeeting himself onto things, so if I just give him a flying object, then the odds
So
are reduced, right,
So I
Chad?
ride Max over there, and I pick up so I pull out my hammer torch,
Okay.
and I rock back, and I take a swing with it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So first swing is going to be a 19 to hit,
That just hits.
and the second roll is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits as well.
Okay. So this first swing, we're having to swing it one-handed, unfortunately. So 8, And then these are all still radiant, correct?
D6s for both. Yep.
Oh, damn, I
Okay.
forgot to include the radiant damage.
It's dead.
No, for his Drake. He
Yeah,
didn't
for
add
the
the
Drake.
radiant
Oh,
Drake
okay,
damage.
okay. Yeah, you can roll.
Oh, I was gonna
those.
say, like, damn, like it should be dead. All right, so that'll be.
It's coming back up out of the acid.
Bitch, stay down. So the first one is going to be 13 bludgeoning. The
Okay.
second swing is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then that'll be a total of 7 points of radiant.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, is it bonus? Actually, no, not even as a bonus. Hang on. Oh, as a reaction, immediately after being hit. Oh, never mind. That's a reaction, not a bonus action. I apologize. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be that, and then bonus action. Oh, I fibbed. I do have one. Branding Smite. Your haste is now gone.
That's fine.
As a branding smite comes up for that hit.
Okay.
So that'll be 2d6 radiant damage. On that second hit.
Did you expend your bardic inspiration by chance, Nazal?
My
you remember?
bardic? No.
Okay.
And that'll be another 9 points of radiant damage as this hammer alights and just boom, boom, as I kind of zip over, flying on Max.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That is action, bonus action, movement. Yep, that'll do it.
And is Max dodging?
Max, I imagine, yeah, I imagine his action was flying over there and like staying aloft.
Okay. Snaky Boy number 2 doesn't like the two new arrival. Well, I guess two new arrivals. So it's gonna try and shoot at Max, but it's at disadvantage, which I don't know why I'm rolling again because it's 11.
That misses.
Okay, then it's gonna shoot over at the monk.
He's like, I missed that asshole on the middle of the bridge.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh
dang.
no. And I don't know if you can catch that with Matt. He's just gone. Like, fuck you, I'm out.
Bugbear first smells horrible.
Covered in acid.
You did catch that I was raging, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 points of acid damage.
So
Wait,
Eight.
when did you rage?
Oh, he raged like 2 turns ago. 2 or 3
Yeah,
turns
but he
ago.
hasn't taken damage
Oh.
or attacked anything in the last 2 turns.
Oh, wait, is your rage still up?
He would have had to have done it again as a bonus action, but he was helping me up after I was up last turn. So I don't know.
sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Then is 17 acid damage total? That just like
Okay.
splooshes down onto you. The first one missed
Yeah.
the dog. And that's the end of its turn. Nazal? Uzan.
Now that I'm not as aggravated / pissed off about the fact that one of the people I tried to save is gone, and I took a little bit of my frustrations out on this worm that is now dead, do I feel the extra items on my ankles?
Yeah, there's like a little flitter on either side, and you like look down, there's 2 like enchanted little wings on the tips of your ankles.
I look down and shake my head and grab my axe and go, he knows I hate fucking flying. And I take off running and leap off of this bridge towards that worm.
Okay.
So, I mean, I got 40 feet of movement even not hasted, so. Get over to the arrow. Quit clicking.
I mean, that
So
looks fun.
they see him, the ones that are on the bridge, or they are not actually in the fight, see Nizal take off and kind of hop up onto the ledge and
Oh
just leap.
crap! He has 3 attacks coming.
No, I'll have 2. I'm
Oh,
not
haste is
hasted.
gone.
I only have 2.
Thank you, DM gods.
However, I'm doing this with Great Weapon Master because I'm in melee
Okay,
range.
DM gods, we're back where we were.
That'd be a nat 20
Yeah, I
for
knew
the first
it, because
attack.
the DM guys are like, we're gonna end this, we're gonna wrap it the fuck up. Freaking Dave Chappelle
Wrap
came out
it-
with the fucking
Wrap it up.
I mean, you gave me the ability to get over there. I thought that was what I was supposed to do, is end this.
I guess.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna do some bullshit. I won't lie to you. Had you not given Max that, I was gonna catapult an orb at it to try to blind it.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't have eyes! What is it gonna blind?
I don't know.
His teeth?
Yeah, I guess it has a big toothy maw.
Is this considered giant?
Yes. Yes, it's fucking cause everything
Add
since
those 2.
the wisps have been considered giant. The wisps chat, the thing we fought like hours ago. It's been a long day.
Cause you had a long day. Hey man, you're the one who, you're like, dude, 12 hours, me DMing, no problem.
Yeah, easy, easy. Cake.
You now understand why when Chris would do it, he would do it like in matches so he could like just let us fuck about. Like, alright, cool, all I gotta do
Oh,
is roll
referee.
dice to pick. Yeah, I just gotta ref. That's easy.
Are you ready?
Yes. This is the first
65
attack?
First attack. 65 damage,
Motherfucking.
4 radiant damage.
Oh, 4 radiant damage. Okay.
So for a
total of
total of
69.
69,
Nice.
that's
Ew.
instant death, right?
I hate it. I hate it. It's still up. It doesn't know what 69 means. Roll your next attack.
I mean, someone does all the work.
Oh, hold on. I didn't do this in the Krampus fight. No, never mind. I won't do it here either because I'm not going down there. I was gonna have you roll
Ew.
to see if I knocked you prone, but I'm not going down there.
Oh, down into the ocean pool.
To the acid bath.
That is a 19 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay.
I fucking hate this. I hate it.
Do you though?
I know, I was being generous. I was like, I'm gonna be in the mood. I'm gonna be in the Christmas spirit. I'm gonna give them little, like, boons and stuff so that I'd be like, good job. Didn't know they gonna fucking use that all the fucking time with, like, all these crit hits that can hit. Anyways, what damage total are we at?
29 damage along with 4 radiant damage.
Okay. With that, how would you like to eviscerate this acid worm creature?
So, remembering that it tried to spit acid on me,
It missed twice.
it still tried.
I think 3 times. I don't know. I lost track.
Right behind the spikes that make up the outer ring of its mouth. I'm gonna come, since I'm flying, and just score all the way around and just cut its like mouth section right off its body.
Free acid sushi. I love it. So you watch as this snaky boy is demembered of its extra accessories before sinking down into the acid pit below. And perception checks.
19.
Okay.
Okay, of course. That's an 11.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Okay. What did Egan get?
$18.
Okay, so yeah, you all see as the doors kind of open, and instead of darkness this time, it's a bright light, and the light gets brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until all you can see is white around you. And as
Not like this.
the as the light dims back down, you find yourself back in the Osprey Tavern, safe and sound.
Where are we?
We're back where we started. And then he looks around and goes, well, and points at Nolan where we started.
Okay, because I do not know. Wait a minute, so does that mean that Evelyn is dead? It's son of a bitch.
I walk over to Nizal and kind of thump him on the shoulder a little bit. Excellent work with that worm.
As he thumps me on the shoulder, I want to punch him right in the gut.
Ah! Do it! Roll an attack. Unarmed strike.
I
Is he
mean,
considered giant?
wait a minute. I'm still technically raging, right?
I mean, yeah, it's been close to 6
So-
seconds, I would say.
Let's kill him. He's dead.
This is like the last HP that he had. He's like, I just have to make it to the end of this worm. I'll stay back here, and then fucking gets gut checked. Well, we'll see.
So, roll to hit is a 19 plus 8. I'm pretty sure I clock him pretty good.
I love how Little Will went out of his fucking way to increase his AC, and it has not helped him any tonight. What's the damage?
I mean, it's only 8.
Okay.
But after I pretty much double him over, I'm going to say, that's for the 2 lives you took.
Do you say anything amidst grunts there, Nolan?
Do we even know if the candy people turned back into their regular selves?
Yeah, he said the 2 the 2 at the bottom turned back into gnomes.
No, we said we didn't know because they were so far off. That
Oh
no one
yeah,
actually
those
ever
2
saw
you
them.
wouldn't have known.
Well, yeah, but we saw the candy turn into gnomes when you killed them.
Yeah, I'm saying when we killed Krampus.
Look, all I'm gonna say is the one big candy cane turned into a goblin girl. So
That's true.
it is safe to assume that once the candy cane stopped being a candy cane, it became a person again. Which means your dragon just ate. Your dragon ate somebody. The monk ate a part of somebody.
Ugh.
That's
That's the gross part.
However, I didn't physically see that.
Yeah, you didn't see that part. You were like, what the hell is going on?
So
Because I couldn't have seen past the bugbear anyways when he was on the bridge doing it.
Perception checks now that y'all are back in the tavern.
Max is gonna like hover bike. So like the handlebars go back to being the antlers and
That's a 26
Okay.
for perception.
18 again.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20 this time.
All right. Egan, what did you get?
5.
Nice.
Golden
Egan's
rings.
trying to get a drink. You do notice that Haven is not frozen anymore. The patrons in the tavern are not frozen, and it's a lot more packed than it was previously. Everyone except for Egan would notice that there is a field of gnome-like entities centered around the stage, and on the stage you hear the melody of a very famous Paris tea leaf.
A lovely song that I've heard plenty of times, thanks to my boss.
Yeah, you know, the jingle jangle.
And I'm like,
And with a perception check of 16 or higher, you will be able to pick out a gnome in the crowd that has just a chunk missing from his ear that is bandaged up nicely. Don't know why that's that way. Off further in the distance, you see Gongi and Volts talking to a very sporadic goblin girl that you all would recognize to be Roxy.
did he at least take the damn mugs off his horns?
They are still there, but that they're now like moving frantically as he's trying to explain something to her.
As soon as Nazal sees that, he just shakes his head like, oh.
Then over to the right, you see the druid that is now not a kitty that is talking to a bunny, Herringon, about something. And also, once that's all happening, in walks Claws, and you see Tiz kind of like go over to get herself hopefully a meal that doesn't disappear before the end of the day, the end of the night. And Claws kind of approaches all of you. All right, you apparently all did good work out there, it would seem. Oh
Bootleg
no,
is
this is the moment!
Bootleg is frantically patting himself down, like getting the soot and like the little bits, because the only damage he took was fire damage. So like he's like quickly patting that off, and then the dirt. Hey, Mr. Claus, hello. My name is Bootleg.
Yes, Bootleg.
I was wondering if we could have a conversation about you possibly using some bootleg products. Max, and he, like, taps Max and the thing, ka-chunk. We have nicks, we have knacks, we have jingles and jangles, we have... He goes full Billy Mays, doesn't read the room, doesn't read the situation, just goes full into the Billy Mays pitch.
Bootleg here with another exciting product from...
With the yeet and the yoing from bootleg products.
So while he's doing this, I'm gonna be patting him down, and then like anytime he like takes just a little too long to describe anything, I'm gonna wipe his mouth off.
What is happening?
Flynn, I need your help. Flynn, please, get the fuck better away. He is ruining my pitch.
As like this is going on, I'm just kind of standing over there with Velkoinen, and I kind of and I like unsummon him, and then resummon him. But this time his scales, instead of being pure white, each of like the scale ridges between each other are blue, turning into a lightning dragon.
Nice.
But he's still white, so it's like white and gray with a blue like outline through the scales.
But if I may impose, we were able to thwart all of the other areas. It would seem the assistance in the form of your ranger friends, and he looks over at Nolan, will come in delivering toys to everyone tonight. We are slightly behind schedule, but hopefully we can make that up on the back end. If you all would like to join, that is.
Of course, I would.
Claus sees Nazal kind of standing there with his arms crossed, and he looks like there's something he needs to say to him, but he's not going to do it with everybody else just talking.
Claus does acknowledge that. And probably
But
like,
of course, allow me to get my associate Flynn, and we shall help with it. Whatever you may need, sir. Whatever you may need. He goes, Flynn! And like starts bolting that way. It's like he like taps Max. Max's things like rolls back up.
after taking care of Velkoinen, Nolan walks up to Mr. Claus. Mr. Claus, it was a privilege and an honor to be of service to you. Unfortunately, I think what your compatriot employee would like to discuss, there was an incident with some of the creatures that ended up being killed. I guess you could say collateral damage.
Oh no, he wouldn't.
Unfortunately-
He wouldn't have waited to say that in private. He'd have called you out in a heartbeat if that's what. He
Oh, I was gonna say,
Well,
man,
I don't
He's
know
trying to
that.
be like,
I don't know that.
I didn't mean to kill them, Claus.
So for Nolan, you punching him and talking about saying that, and then wanting to talk to Mr. Claus, he's gonna assume that that's what you want to talk about.
Don't tell Dad.
And so I apologize for that. It must be
Yes.
nice to work in a magical tavern, out of the elements and out of harm's way every day. So I'm going to have to cut my leave short, as there are more monsters in the mountains that require the ranger's attention.
I love that no matter in what world and what game and what setting and who's playing, will talk shit.
I may have to pull the axe off my back this time, but punch ain't gonna do it.
Let's
Cut that
Cat-
tongue out.
casting haste one time.
And Nolan kind of, once again, kind of bows to Mr. Claus, you know, doing the fist salute and bowing. If you ever need assistance again, please do not hesitate to send for myself or the other rangers.
Again with
kind
the
of pivots.
formalities, Noland. Perhaps we should take some time of the good that you all did tonight compared to the bad that could have happened because of it. And he like snaps his fingers, and 4 beams of light kind of appear, and each go to one of you individually and kind of like land in your hands. Nolan, a package wrapped neatly appears, similarly for Nazal, and then Buleg, and then Egan as well.
I want to open the package and see what's inside it.
You open it up, and inside is a neatly kind of folded cloak. And he looks at you as you're like looking it over, and there's like neat embroidery kind of interlaced in between the seams of it. This was your father's.
Where is he?
I mean, perhaps you can take this cloak and go find him one day.
Nolan kind of smiles and again bows. Apologies for such formalities, Mr. Claus. Surely you know who my mother is.
Yes, of course.
And he pivots on his heel and walks out with Velkoinen, back out into the snow to patrol the mountains once more.
Okay, and you can add a cloak of arachnida to your inventory. It should be a purple cloak item.
Copy.
Then he looks over to the 3 of you.
Well, Bootleg ran off to find Flint.
Yeah, I went to go grab Flynn to
Oh
help
yeah,
out.
so you go to find Flint, and like this beam of light comes over and like lands a package in your hand.
So Flynn, I think we might be in a good way here. All I did was talk to him.
And then similarly, a package appears in Egan's hand, and then a package appears in Muzal's hand.
I open.
I frantically open.
Sure. Open in French or no.
Open in Gnomish, por favor.
Well, that's Spanish. Obviously, Gnomish is French sounding.
Yeah. Totes. Okay. Beep, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Please address all your angry comments in our comment section.
You, Bootleg, unwrap kind of this like fancy doodad tool that has like different gadgets that come off of it. For all intents and purposes, it is an all-purpose tool plus 3. Should be a purple item.
Yeah.
I believe you know what it will do?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I do.
Egan, you open yours and
No.
you don't open, you just leave it. You're gonna wait for Christmas. So you have this nicely wrapped present. It is close to midnight, so it technically counts as the next day.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it as is.
Okay. Finally.
Before Nizal even tries to open his, he's like, "Sir, we need to have a talk."
Of course. And he kind of like ushers himself off with you to quiet enough place.
Do I still have the wings on my ankles?
They would have dissipated by now.
Okay. So he kind of looks down and notices they're gone. The last place we ended up, we had to fight Krampus.
Yes. He was responsible for all of these bad deeds that were taking place. After you all took care of him, I no longer had to physically interact with the creatures or anyone that was affected by his magic. They all seemingly came back to life of their own volition. Taking that to consideration, I of course sent envoys out to anyone that was severely injured in the process, and they are being healed as we speak.
He shattered like a porcelain doll.
I believe it was part of his master plan to kind of embed himself in whatever darkness remains after this day.
How'd you save the 3?
Well, you all more or less saved them after defeating Krampus.
I thought I lost at least one.
Which one is that?
And then he turns and kind of motions towards the stage. I have no idea where she ended up.
She had a light in her that was easy to track down. You did good work today.
He kind of holds up the package.
Are you going to open it?
Do I even want to know what this is, sir?
I mean, I only give the best gifts. That's what my record has shown me.
So, Nizal will open up the package.
Inside, you will find a legendary item, a weapon, a great axe. I think it's Gert's great axe? Once belonging to the great frost giant Gert.
Decided I needed an upgrade.
I
You
mean,
did give me this one.
yes, but this one is fancier and it cuts bread really nice and neat.
Like I care about bread.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Well, the devil is gone. You still got the dang mugs on his antlers.
Give him time. He is eccentric at best. But he has agreed to not accompany me tonight, which is a blessing in disguise.
Who's gonna watch him?
Apparently his new friends.
Oh, I guess I'm ready to get the show on the road if you are.
Alright, but perhaps grab a drink first.
He doesn't even like take a half a second. When you say that, he like about faces and takes off towards the bar as fast as he can without knocking people over. And he looks at the bartender and he says, I want the biggest glass you got. I want the strongest shit you got. Right now.
I believe there's a waiver involved for that, sir.
I'll sign it. Give me the paper.
Alright, well, don't have to...
Slice, come on.
Yeah, I'll sign it
He
in blood
sets
with my
down
new
a
axe.
mug that is about half the size of bootleg. And you just see him grab bottles and begin to start pouring and pouring, and he like finish with those, grabs 2 more, pours, and it's about a quarter of the way through, and you see him grab this like very large kind of almost like keg underneath, and he pops it open and releases a liquid that comes out like molasses. And as it hits into the cup, the whole concoction like shifts colors, and depending on the angle that you are looking at it from, it's like a completely different color. But
Bootleg slides a ring over to the bartender that just has like a little plus sign on it. Like, if he passes out, just punch him in chest with this. It is the ring of oops, aka the revivify ring.
oh my gosh.
It's like, just in case. I feel like you might need this more than me right now.
And he fills it about to half, and then the last is just more hard liquor you wouldn't expect. So he finally sets it in front of you, and it's kind of like shimmering and changing colors by the second. There's only one man that I know of that has finished that whole entire drink in one go, Haven says as he looks at you.
When he says that, he like looks over his shoulder, kind of like at Claws, like maybe that's who he's talking about, and then looks back at him.
No, I mean, he probably could drink the drink, but I believe I hold that title.
He puts a gold on the counter and says, I take this back if I finish it, it's yours if I can't.
Enjoy.
And he grabs it and just starts turning it up.
Make me 4 Constitution saves.
Stax, what region is this town in?
You're not sure because everyone kind of entered from different ports throughout the multiverse.
Okay.
So the Osprey Tavern is located everywhere and nowhere all at one time.
Okay. When I leave the tavern, I head to... Is there anywhere... Like, are all the refugees in the tavern?
The gnome ones are, and most of the people that were saved in, like, the villages and stuff that y'all went through are as well.
If there's, like, a build master or, like, a local... I'll go to the local magistrate and hand him, like, a bag of coins to rebuild the village. And I kind of push the cloak back, showing the crest of the Frostmire house. If you should ever need help, send a letter to my mother. And I kind of like give him the information and then walk out get on my dragon and leave the village.
Nice. What were those
And
con
Nolan
saves?
is out.
26,
Okay.
24,
Okay.
21,
Okay.
and a 28.
Nice.
I have a +9 to my con save.
So, you're drinking and you're drinking, and it's really good. But you can also get hints of like spice and like that smoky taste and like a kind of almost licorice taste in there somewhere.
So at least 2 of the flavors from my first drink today.
Yes.
And then that licorice, fucking Guinness bullshit.
That's the 21, definitely. You're almost like, ugh, but then you like fight through it, and then it finishes off with like a refreshing aftertaste, which is something you're more akin to get from beer or ale, but not so much from like hard liquor. But as it all settles down, he looks at you and he's like, how many fingers am I holding up? And I need you to make an intelligence check.
That would be a 14. I got a -1.
Nice. Roll me a d6.
Decent.
4.
You say 4, and you watch as 3 fingers kind of like finally form in front of you as the other one kind of like fades behind the illusion of what you thought was there in the beginning. Close. Very close, actually.
I was really hoping for 6.
I know, I was like, what's gonna happen when he rolls a 6?
6.
6.
Show me that other
He
finger.
is fucked up, Chad.
At which point, I look at him and go, the bet wasn't if I could function after I finished it. It was if I could finish it.
I mean, the gold is definitely yours. I was just making sure you can leave here without liability back to the bar.
At about that time, he looks up at the ceiling and lets out this most god-awful belch that anyone in the place has heard, and it deafens everything of music going on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There is
welcome.
inspiration that comes your way from Paris, though.
he says, you're welcome. And when the bartender kind of looks at him odd, he's like, I could have done it in your face.
That's fair.
Alright, Bowleg gotta go to bed. We gotta wrap this up.
As you all settle down for the night, Nizal, you head
Can
off
we
with
lock
Claws.
him back up? All of them together?
Who are we locking up?
Bowleg and Nuzzle.
Okay. Yeah, we need to cut it. We need to cut it. Let's go.
So, yeah, Nuzzle, you exit out with Claws. Nolan, you exit out to adventure. Egan, you sleep at the bar. And Bootleg, you are coming up with a good pitch for Claws when he comes back.
Oh no, he's supposed to be coming with us.
okay.
Oh, no.
Me and Flynn are out the door. We're like,
Wow.
Claus said that if he wanted, or he offered to help, and Claus said if he wanted to, he could.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's me, Flynn, Max,
Even
right
though,
there. Just,
even though poor Nazal is
So,
like, gosh damn it,
Y'all
not
hop
him.
in. You exchange a Minotaur and a
I admit you're
Satyr
fast.
for a gnome and a Herringon, but y'all are off. Max gets attached to all the different reindeer. He gets put in the front. And y'all spring off to go deliver presents. And as you do, you see other sleds with rangers kind of present bound to also hit up the slack. And that is where we're gonna...
I want to know before we end, do we hear a song? A song was requested at liftoff.
You do hear a song. And it is one of a very familiar Paris tea leaf.
Because
that-
she was supposed to come with us, but after her ordeal.
Oh,
I
she's
didn't
definitely
figure-
there.
Okay.
She's sitting on top of the bundle of presents, just playing away as y'all sail into the night sky.
Because I was gonna say she's supposed to be with us, or at least playing a send-off. One of the two.
And that, chat, is our 12-hour stream. We're done.
Woo!
We're finished. We're going to bed. Okay.
Wow.
Well, somebody's going to bed.
Yeah, some of us
I'm
might. We're gonna get ready to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with us, however long it was. If you hanged out for the whole day, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get raid, and we will see you all next year. Everyone, take care. Have a good holiday season, and don't do anything anybody in this party would do, because you probably won't get to.
We're not
Probably
liable.
be in jail.
Yeah, we're not liable at all. So, just putting that out there. Okay, bye.